Hi, Home Cooked Meals. Diane, Susan, Grace. How's everyone doing? Hi, Cheryl. Let me see. Cheryl. Hi, Deanna. Hi, Miss Jacqueline. Hello, Ann. Lucy. Carolyn. That's good to hear. Home cooked meals. Hi, Susan. How's everyone doing tonight? I know I've been MIA, but life been lifing. Had a lot going on. Hi, Deanna. But yeah, I've been, even though I haven't been on and haven't been posting much or doing lives, I've been keeping up with all the shenanigans that's been going on. And boy, every time I think she can't get worse, there she go. Hi, Carolyn. Okay, everyone, when you come in, please hit the thumbs up, like, share it to your page. I have 35 people in here, 11 likes. Let me see, did I miss anyone? I think I got everyone that's in here so far. People probably don't think I come live anymore. Well, let me see, where should I begin? First, okay, I guess we'll begin with the disaster in the ATL. Oh my goodness. I tell you one thing, that girl made a complete damn fool out of herself at that carnival. First of all, she was not scheduled to perform. That's why her picture wasn't on that flyer. Hi, Diane. Hi, Robin. Her picture was not on there because she wasn't scheduled to perform. Little Miss Humpty Dumpty probably begged for a damn favor to get her on that stage because you see, she only performed one song, or if you want to call it performing a song, she only did one, okay? And then she spent the rest of her time trying to pretty much take the shine from Nyla, I believe her name is. You know, Nyla performed last year, and she got on stage with her then too, trying to be all up on her and trying to, get the attention. She looked so, what's the word? She, she was trying so hard to be seen. It was just ridiculous. Hi, Robin. I've been doing good. Just been busy. And she just sat there and I mean, she couldn't even give that lady any room to do her own performance. She just had to be front and center. Then she's copying all her moves. Finally, Nyla was like, let me give this chick her little 1 minute of fame so she'll just go on. So she let her turn around, do what she does best, shake her Nash, and then like go on about your business now. Let me perform. She didn't get all that attention when she performed. And her goats are talking about, look at all the people that showed up to support her. They didn't show up to support her. They didn't even know her behind was even going to be there because she wasn't on the flyer. So nobody knew she was going to be there. They came there for everyone else. She's not famous, she's not well known, and her music sucks. Exactly. Desperate. She was so desperate for attention. Hi, hot stuff. Yup, she is washed up and desperate. Definitely. It's just ridiculous. And then always gotta intrude on her little, well, her little friend Rich and his girlfriend. And not only that, see, she couldn't have come up in my apartment wearing something that was smaller than a pair of panties. That first day she showed up there. That didn't make no sense. She would have never stepped foot in my house like that. Disrespecting my house and my man is there. Yes, Rich might be her little friend, but that's that lady's man. And she's very disrespectful. Hi, Anna Court. That lady should have asked her to have removed from the stage. Exactly. You see, nobody else went up on stage with everyone else. Only her. Hi, Christiana. I'm sorry. And you know what I'm saying? Nobody else was up there with her or anybody else. It was just Hora up there trying to hog attention. Hi, Christine. How are you doing? You know what I'm saying? And then what she needs to do is, I think she's a little jealous of, Rich and his little girlfriend. And that girlfriend, she don't like her. She just tolerating her right now, but she don't like her. And yeah, she's always trying to intimidate her. You know what I'm saying? But pretty soon that girl gonna tell him he better get her. She don't have to deal with her. She's trying to be rude, disrespectful, and it's like she's trying to come in between them. She always has to stick her nose in something in between them. Oh, I wish I had someone to feed me. Tonight they were at some Mexican restaurant. Rich's girlfriend made sure she sat between her and Rich, and she basically had her whole back turned away from her. She don't like her. No, she probably wasn't invited. She invited herself. And I don't know why he keeps letting her come over there. And I know he knows his girlfriend don't like her. That's why hi most unique. That's why he kept spending the night at his girlfriend's house, leaving her over at his. Like you fly all the way out there and you don't want to stay in a hotel. And we all know you can afford the hotel, but you just don't want to. Hi, Sandy Marie. It's just ridiculous. And pretty soon, like I said, his girlfriend's gonna say something to him. The last time Horror was out there and she was hugging all on him inside the bar, he set her straight and told her, "You can't be doing that. That's disrespectful to my woman." She ain't like that. She keeps saying, "Oh, we've been friends for 15 years. So what? Don't matter if y'all been friends for 15 years. That's his girlfriend now, and you need to show that lady some respect." See, couldn't have been me. Rich and his girlfriend and Buckwheat ate lunch in the. Yes, she did. And was ignoring her. Wait a minute. She invaded she does. She invades everyone's personal space and privacy. Everywhere she goes, she got to turn that camera on. Like when they made that pizza and they were going to go eat. They told her to turn the camera off. They didn't want the camera all up in their face and they're trying to enjoy their meal. She's always got that camera. No matter where she walks in, as soon as she walks in somebody's house, the camera's already rolling. Like, you should be asking people, is it okay? Then Rich provided her a mattress to sleep on, but she asked Rich if she could sleep on his bed. Yeah, she has an air mattress when she does go over there. Just, her nasty behind wouldn't have been up in my bed, especially with that darn boil on her behind. She said one of her lovers upgraded her with a hotel room, but she lied. She paid for that hotel herself. You talking about the hotel that she was in this morning? Because if it was the one that she was in this morning, shoot, I think she went there with that guy that picked her up last night. Yeah, Rich's content. You're right about that. And the leakage. Prayers was answered. Yes, yes, I seen that. I am so happy. I was so happy to see Angel today. That dude that was throwing that money at her probably paid for it. And him and his boys ran a train on her. Choo choo. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you go out and you're like, oh, made it sound like you were going to a high class restaurant. Girl, that was not a high class restaurant. Okay, a high class restaurant don't have a salad bar. Okay, okay, a high class restaurant brings you your salad already on the plate. That's why I was thinking the guy that picked you up probably got it at hotel. Exactly, and that's who you go out with, and then you wake up and you're in a hotel having breakfast. Hmm. Good question, Johanna. Yeah, she sure is. She's a traveling 304. Hi, Mary Jackson. How are you doing? And it's just crazy, but let's get to this other issue that has really, really been bothering me. Why the hell would this idiot give her daughter adult prescription medication, antibiotics, 1,000 milligrams? What the hell is wrong with her? Is she trying to kill this child? That is, e- e- everybody in here, you either have had children or you've had grandchildren, you got nieces, nephews, whatever. Everyone know the child that age, antibiotics come in a liquid form. It is not a pill that we have to crush up and add into ginger beer, and it damn sure ain't 1,000 milligrams. Yeah, how she always gets upgraded. Wait a minute. I saw Angel video, but I didn't really understand the meaning. If someone can help me. I didn't watch her whole video. I just, somebody told me that she was out, so I glanced at it real quick. Yes, ain't no man is gonna, no man is gonna keep her. Not just because she's greedy, but how she acts, how she portrays herself. Hi, Kathleen. Yeah, exactly. It's pink. Sometimes it's white, like a white or something like that. But it's not an adult medication, and that bottle was prescribed to her because I've seen the screenshot of that pill bottle, and that pill bottle had chucafenania. It did not say J obedi. You know what I'm saying? And giving a child that type of, and then she was giving it to her 3 times a day. First of all, what were you giving that child antibiotics for? Because the day she left, she asked her, "Is it better?" And Jay was like, "What?" And she was like, "Is it better there?" What do you mean there? What's going on with that child that you had to say there? Yeah, my mind is twirling around, wondering what she meant by that. I think she was praising God for being out in love, showing how strong she is. Yes, Sandy, that sounds right. Yes, wait a minute. Yes, 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 our angel's home. I love listening to you and Bobby. All you guys say is how I feel about, a whole lot of us. Yeah, he needs to make a report, but he won't. That can mess up. Yeah, exactly. It can cause liver damage. It can cause kidney damage. That's way too high of a dose. She's cursed with crab claw fingers, boil crater, bum bum, and okra toes. You got that right. Oh my goodness. In that alien forehead. Mm-hmm. Why does your red button keep blinking off and on? What red button? Hi, Jan. Hi, Karen. Kitty cat whack. Hi, kitty kitty. Her new nail. All her nails look hideous. She don't have the right fingers for them, especially for that shape of nails. Because her fingers are crooked and bent. You can't have those type of nails. She has crab boil on her ass with those Twix deformed fingers. Oh, that girl look a hot damn mess. But she swear up and down she's sexy. I don't know where she get that from. Acting like she a celebrity and celebrity, but yet she's sitting here. Did you see how her toes were falling over the edge of her hooky heel? The toes are always falling over the edge of her shoes. That is one of my pet peeves. I cannot stand to see women wear sandals and their toes are hanging over the edge. No, I don't like that. That's like my pet peeve. I think the reason she's in a motel is because rich girlfriend booted. Maybe. You are not supposed to. That's what I thought too. I thought you weren't supposed to split or grind up amoxicillin. Them heels are made for the streets. You got that right. Them stripper heels. You got that right. They're big. Yes, her feet are damn big. But like I said, and then and she's supposed to have somebody who supposedly has 13 million followers, but yet she's sitting here reporting Bobby's page. I was listening to Bobby like yesterday. You're reporting her page. Y'all was reporting the real comment section too. You were reporting her page. What do you mean? What's up with her Facebook? Because she keeps complaining that it's freezing, not freezing, that she can't see the numbers, and you can't even believe half the crap she says. And I definitely know she's not taking those kids nowhere for. No, she ain't taking them nowhere. Not even down the damn street. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I hit something, Susan. Who told her that the Captain Wheel licorice? Girl, that's what I used to call her hair. Them damn licorice wheels on her damn head. Hi, Del Marie. Yeah, they're too small for her feet because she always buys her stuff off of what, Timu, Shein. That's why her stuff don't never last. She said nubs. It doesn't matter how many followers that the truth tellers have. She will go after anyone that's telling and getting the truth. But you're right about that. But if she don't want people to talk about her, then she shouldn't do the stupid stuff she does online. Simple as that. And when you're going to go on social media and you're going to put your whole life out there, you got to take the good, the bad with the ugly. People aren't always going to praise her, especially with the dumb stuff that she does. You know what I'm saying? You can't come on there and your house is nasty and think people aren't going to talk about it. You can't sit here and barely feed your children and people aren't going to talk about it, or your children, or you sexually exploiting your children and people aren't going to say something about it. She's still live with views, right? Used to think that she reminded me of Wesley Snipes. Now she looking. I don't even know if she looks like Sammy Davis Jr., but I know one thing. She looking a whole lot like Daddy Skeeter right now. She wears long skirts as dress. Yeah, she does. She wears skirts as dresses. Or shirts as dresses. Yup. I meant to say Taz is still alive. Well, let me see. Hey, Kitty Cat Whack. Let me see. Dictation, Sandy. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, did you hear June? Oh my God, are you serious? Jay was moaning for the ill. Wayne Brady. She said, I don't know why. She thinks she's beautiful. She thinks she's sexy. But they tell her all the time, you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. You're such a great mom. I don't know where the hell they see that at. Because I know damn well she ain't no good mom. A good mom wouldn't have been sitting here giving her daughter adult antibiotics. And you don't want nobody to know that you're giving those antibiotics. So why are you doing it? The day she left, which I believe was it Saturday she left? You gave her extra medication, and she said her stomach was hurting. Afterwards, you did nothing. You did nothing about it. No, she is definitely not beautiful. She ain't even cute, and she's not even what I would consider all right. The 304 hanging on different men in Atlanta at the club that she doesn't even know, but yet claim PTSD. Exactly. Make that make sense. Talking about that's her culture. That's her culture to be throwing money. Now, I've seen that in the African culture at weddings, where people get, married and they're doing, the first dance, and their guests are throwing money at them. But here in the US, people, you in there dancing with your ass out and twerking, that's strip club shit right there. Hi, bubbly me. Yup, she asked KO, is they live? Horace said yes, and June went to. Oh my God, I'm glad I didn't see that. It looks like they got these licorice wheels, and that's what to me what they remind me of. Yeah, they always say that she's winning. I don't know what the hell she's winning. And if they're okay with the way, she treats her children, then they're just as bad as she is. They're her enablers. This is why she continues with all the bullshit that she does. Not one of them was going to call her out on giving her daughter that medicine. But after she left, if something had happened to that baby, they would have been blaming Justin. Well, she can't complain about JD giving her any. Ah. Yeah, she looks rough. And she is looking very manly. Hi, Kathy. Now she's made that money. She can afford to get herself and her children some health insurance. She ain't gonna do that. She ain't gonna do that at all. She'll sit there and run the LA dad to get her any prescription she needs, but she won't do the same for her daughters. Oh, Jimmy's gone. I don't know who the hell Jimmy is either, but Jimmy's gone. But it's just ridiculous. Like that all last week, them girls had they had noodles. Almost every day they had noodles. But the week before you had lamb chops, you had steak, you had turkey. Oh, you ate real good. Yeah, he heard about it. But you see what happened with that. Let me see. A multimillionaire who says she can't afford health insurance for her daughters, or should I say she refuses to put out that the second part. She refuses. She refuses. There's a screenshot from one of her live streams. She looks like the love child between Eartha Kitt and Sammy Davis Jr. She looks like something. Because actually, she looked like that. What's that person? What's that? Uh, Roger from American Dad. That's what she reminds me of with that forehead. She doesn't wear the right size shoes. She don't wear the right size shoes. She don't wear the right size clothes or anything like that. Shit, look at the stuff that she wears. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, Jay, she put stuff on Jay now that's too small for her. Last week that child had on. Oh Lord, I don't mean to be talking about this baby because it ain't her fault. But she had on high waters and two of the crazy looking patterns together, like for the dress and the pants. I was like, what the hell is this? She's sending this child to school like that. Funny how she needs breakfast, but facts. Now make that make sense. She has to have breakfast, but when Jay asks her for breakfast, first of all, Jay is scared to even ask her. You can look in her face, and then she tells her either they don't have time or yeah, they get a dried up damn donut. Most unique, you can send it to my messenger. She don't have the right size brain. You got that right. All that's intentional. She knows the only thing she has to sell her body, even her own face. Exactly, and then she gets mad because that's how people treat her. Because this is all you show yourself that you're what's the word? That you're about. That's all you're worth. You go on live and you sit here and you say, okay, oh, I'm not getting any stars. So you get up and you turn around. First, you show your ass. Then, when that doesn't work, then you start bouncing it or you bend over. So, that's all you're used. That's all you're worth. You're not worth for anything else. You're not worth anything else. And you wonder why people say that, you complain, oh, People say I'm not an artist. People say I'm not an artist. You're not. You're not. You're not even a dancer. You twerk. You do strip club moves. You got the same four moves that you've had for years. Then you're out of breath. You can't even sing and dance at the same time. You can barely dance and walk at the same time. Yeah, she advertises her body, and that's what people see. And that's all she will be known as. When a person show you who they really are. Exactly. It's the only behavior she has to make money. Next is to train her girls. Exactly. If I'm not mistaken, she actually told Jay that that's how you can make a lot of money. What kind of mother says something to that to their child? Basically, show your body, you can make a lot of money. Like you want your daughter to be a 304 like you? Like come on. I would never. I absolutely hate when she claps her butt cheek. Hmm. That's on a whole long list of things that I hate. Hi, Marcia. Clapping those boils. Yes, in the snot nose. Oh my God! Like you sit on social media and live video, nose running like a faucet. You take your hand, if you happen to wipe it off, because sometimes she don't even wipe it off. Then you take the back of your hand, you wipe it off, and you continue cooking. Like that is nasty. Who here believes a fan gifted her that home? Don't none of us here believe that a fan gifted her that room. That man that she was out with last night gifted her that room for both of them. Because wasn't she with him this morning too? Isn't that who she was talking to? She's reinforcing the old belief that a woman is only worth her looks. Well, I don't know how she gets that because her looks ain't good, so it's like she ain't worth shit with that. LA Dad will lose his license. Hell no. She she's cooking up rats. Hi Melva. Oh, you're not that late, Melva. Yeah, that was a hooker call. You got that right. Yeah, the one that was with her. It was her own trick and treat night. Yeah, it was a hooker call. You got that right. Hi, Daisy. Shoot, I don't know what's wrong with that girl, but she ain't got nobody fooled. Half her followers know the real deal. They just won't. They're just not gonna admit it. Like, look at them all losing their mind over a PS5. Talking about, oh, Justin, he just took the girls to the store and he just had them hold it and take a picture with it. Like he would torture his daughters like that. Oh, he bought that for himself. He can't afford it. He doesn't have money. He's broke. He's homeless. Some of y'all probably can't even afford a PS5. Them things are not cheap. And he bought because it comes with he made sure he had three controllers because the PS5 only comes with one controller. Doesn't Sky stop? It doesn't come with two. It comes with one. And he bought two extra ones so all three of them can play. That right there is about it's about $800 to $900 plus tax. When she gets home, she will be greeted by rats. You got that right. She got the whole damn Noah's Ark up in that damn condo. And on the hotel breakfast line today, the sense of entitlement when the service almost yeah, she always acts like she's entitled. I don't know why, but she does. She always acts like she's entitled. STD. Yeah, that's why she don't put her dishes in the cabinet anymore. Cause there's mold. I guarantee you, there's mold in it. You notice she takes all her plates and everything, and she stacks it up on the counter. You know she's a copycat. She or the Moo will buy one for them. Yeah, but and she ain't gonna let them play it. So I hope they don't waste their money because she don't. She even took Jay's iPad because she don't want her to play video games. Jay ain't had her Jay ain't had her iPad in a long time. Okay, most unique. Noah's Ark. She got a head down, Nash up. That breakfast pissed me off. What she eats American and doesn't allow the girls American food or even just simple plain food. Except for noodles, you know. She face feeds them damn noodles, unless she puts 10 pounds of onions in it and then adds some carrots thinking it's gonna make it healthy. You have to pay for the yearly subscription fee for the PS5. Um, that depends on, you don't have to pay for it. You can just get the games. You can either, there's two types. There's either the ones where you actually buy the video games, or you can get the one that you can buy and download the games, or you can get the one where you can do both. My son has the one where you can just download it. Ain't nobody got time to be, him to be misplacing a game. And he does have the subscription, but no, she's not gonna pay for that. And not only that, she ain't gonna let him play with it. She'll sell it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with her having her iPad, especially that school's about to be out. What's that little girl gonna do all day? Oh, don't get me started, Cheryl, on that throat now. Just no gag reflex. You could put her in what they used to call them sideshow acts. Huh. What people are paid to watch her guzzle a 24-ounce bottle of water in 3 seconds. Sorry, but nobody around me ever had ramen noodles for any meal in the teenagers. Exactly. That's what my kids would eat it as a snack. That's not a meal. And not only that, and then add in all 10 pounds of onions and all this other stuff to it. And I've seen her add sardines to it. And it's not healthy for them to eat that every day. And it's really the seasoning packet. The seasoning packet has a lot of sodium. She drank milk like I just Cheryl, you going to the naughty corner and you gonna hold your arms up and close your eyes. Yeah, she eats good all the time, but don't feed them kids well, and they don't see nothing wrong with it. They're like, oh, look what Justin does, and Justin and Justin and Justin, but nobody calls her out. Why? You guys don't know what Justin does in his house because he doesn't show you. He doesn't show you what he feeds his kids, so you can't even talk on it. You can't speak on that because he doesn't show you. He doesn't have a camera shoved up in their face when they're trying to eat, and she's got a 10-part series on them eating damn noodles. They're sitting at the table eating noodles, and you got part 1 through 10 of them eating the damn noodles. Like, come on. Let the girls eat in peace. Over here, you have to pay if you want to play online. Yeah, but you're in the core. You are truly right. She got that Hey, Brenda. She could be a fire. She sure could. God, think of the salt content. Yeah, there's a lot of salt in that, and she feeds it to him all the time, every day. You know what, Sandy Marie? I don't know what that thing is that kids like to eat those ramen noodles dry. One of my kids used to do that, and I never understood why. I don't like noodles. Honestly, I think she's had those hooker heels longer than she's had. That is a good profession for her flame swallower. Only I think that she's had those tacky plastic hooker heels longer. Yeah, she has. Susan, yeah, I remember that movie, Deep Throat. She, yeah, she's eating tons of good food. She always eats a lot of good food when she does not have her kids. She eats good food. She travels. You know, she's on this, oh, I can't travel with the girls. You can't travel out of the country. And even if you can't travel out of California, there is plenty of places in California that you could take those kids. But you won't. The only thing you did is you went and got those girls that hair done, which I don't even get me, I don't even want to get into that hair that's so inappropriate. You're too big for the corner and your arms don't fall. I like how sassy. Oh man, let me tell you something. A is going to give her a run for her money. A do not play. She just says it like it is. She'll be talking about her daddy, and horror will tell her not to talk about him in her house. She'll just look at her and still start talking and be like, well, my daddy does it this way, and my daddy, and my daddy. Yeah, wait until she gets older. Child Del Marie in black shorts. Pretty soon they are going to disintegrate. Okay? They are just going to disintegrate, or they're gonna get up and just walk away. They just gonna walk out that damn door. Cause they gonna be like, damn bitch, like, are you ever gonna wash me? Cause I know everybody has seen her lift up stuff, and like, what kind of person lifts up items, underwear, or the nasty shorts and have all that white stuff in the crotch, and you just proudly showing it on social media, like it's a fucking trophy. Like, excuse my language, bitch, what is wrong with you? Like, you the one that need to be taking them damn antibiotics, not your daughter. Yeah, yes, they could see World, Sesame Street, exactly, the zoo. There's a lot of places she could be taking them girls. The movies. Some movie theaters, I don't know if you guys, what is the name of that movie theater? They have this time of year, because the school kids are getting out, they have certain days and times where you could take your kids to the movies for $1. Now, don't it's not the new movies, that are just coming out, but like some of the older movies, you could take your kids for $1. Yeah, but she's not feeding them girls like that. Jay is always hungry because she's not feeding them. Hi, Nye. Um, she's not feeding her enough food. Even after she The little bit of food she gives her. She always tells her pH balance is shot. What pH balance? That mess done checked out a long time ago. I know I love A. She or J should never be stopped. Yeah, exactly, but A, she's gonna keep talking. J is scared of her mother. So when her mother tells her to stop, so she Cheryl, you go okay, don't stand in the corner, just face the wall. Oh my God, ew, Kathy, she was sniffing on my phone. Gee, thanks for reminding me of that. I'm gonna have to come up with a song for horror. Because I don't know why. Because I'm gonna tell you, Bobby, I'm gonna blame you for this one. You got me sitting over here talking about joy with the little eye. Oh my goodness. Joy with the little eye. Joy with the little eye. Joy. Bobby be cracking me up with that mess. They say a child develops their personality by the time they are 5 years old. A is going to be her nightmare. Exactly. She is going to be her nightmare. She's already showing it. Daddy has not come yet. Why not? I think, well, part of it is let me see. Now, let me see. People can't, I guess, green cards, citizenships, all that is put on hold now for a while, not just for Nigeria, but God, damn near 80 countries. And then they're also trying to, also because of this, that, what do you call it, the Ebola? So I think they're being kind of skeptical on that because it has spread from, it's spread from where it originally was out there. And not only that, and just recently they said everyone who is here in the US on a green card, even if you're here legally, they want you to go back to your home country and reapply. She did take them to Disney. I did see a video. I did see a video. She did take them. Surprised she actually went on rides with them, but she did. And then Jay asked, could she go? I guess for her birthday, and she told her no. Yeah, she's really getting out of shape dancing at that bar. Man, let me tell you something. When she went to that party the other night, Monday, did you? That was so nasty how sweaty she was. It was ridiculous. I'm just like, there is no, not the, I don't know, maybe they call it the Dollar Theater, but here they have it at the regular movie theater. And like I said, it's not the new movies, it's the older movies. Well, that's good that, because as expensive as everything is today, she probably has BV and hold your arms up too. I can understand Justin not trusting her with taking those kids. Exactly. She can barely watch them in her own house while she's filming. I want to know who it was told her that walking like a waddling demented duck is a good luck. Really? I missed that one. Everybody, I got 62 people in here, 36 thumbs up. Okay, Taz, please no song on the standing stinky shorts. I'm gonna come up with something. I'm gonna come up with something. I gotta match Bobby. But y'all gotta give it to Bobby. She did a good job with that one. Fruit roll up hairdos and drawn on eyebrows and edges. You got that right, cause she sure be drawing. I've seen her draw on them damn edges. You won't have the stomach for that song. I try. I promise I won't make it disgusting. Oh. More something like horror with the boy or butt. Yeah, she was sweating like a hog. That was so disgusting. I'm like, at one point, like what? At what point was that cute, sexy? I mean, just the men wasn't even sweating like that. She was the only one that was sweating like that, and it was just so nasty. We call it the bijou here. Older film. Okay. R probably set up that booty call to get rid of her. Probably a lot of flights here are being stopped from lots of different countries at the moment due to lack of aviation fuel. Also, Trump is for to stop people from certain countries flying in visa. Very true. They're doing that here too. Hi, Trudy. Glad for you to be here too. It's probably the moo watching. They can watch as long as they keep it cute. I thought it was against the law not to have insurance. Certain states, at one time, you had to have health insurance in order, like for taxes and stuff, or you were penalized. Now, I thought at one time Justin said he had insurance on the kids. So and it could be a possibility that she's lying when if the girls have to go. Justin said he takes the girls for their appointments and to get their vaccinations and stuff. He said he just doesn't videotape that because he said that's private. Hi, cough. I'm new here. We're all trying to figure that one out, but that's her. That's normal. Why she's doing that? She does that all the time. Trump is stopping regular flights as well. He started with ATL. I hope so. Brenda, it's illegal not to have health insurance for you and any kids under the age of 26. Horror with the little tighties. Horror with the little tighties. Sweat for the dollar. Oh my God. That was just disgusting. That's why they came with Obamacare. Cheryl'll make me pee. Cheryl Pimpleton. It's funny how she put. Oh, they matched that boil on her butt. Oh, that's okay, most unique. But that message got took me. I don't remember what the hell I was about to say. Okay, California is one state you have to have insurance. Okay. Yeah, that taxi driver, he was funny. He's like, open your own door. You know what I'm saying? And then he want that and that's how she got mad when she found out that he had to drop her off at the hotel. Shoot, his boss called and was like, nah, she contracted to be brought to the hotel. Bring her there and she can find her own way where she gotta go. She got mad. She didn't say one word. She just ended that live. That 304 would bottle her sweat and sell it on Amazon. And you know what? Some of her damn goats will buy it. They'll be buying 10 of them just like they did that damn stupid album. My husband served 21 years in the okay. Many have burned rubber in that thing all week. But you know what I'm saying? But this girl though, I sometimes I sit here and I say that what's how do I say it? That she's not I can't shouldn't be surprised by anything she does. But sometimes I'm just like, really? Did you really just do that? Because sometimes I know sometimes she does it for content, but you know what I'm saying? Certain things, she has to realize that not all content isn't good content. You know what I'm saying? Certain things should not be shown just for content. This is why nobody wants to work with you. This is why you will never get a brand deal. That's probably why she's trying to work with this dermatologist. She's probably trying to be her brand ambassador, but she doesn't realize that, first of all, she's not going to bring you any customers, okay? You're not going to get any customers from her. Second of all, why you need to look her up. Just like we told Don and Stony about her. They found out, you know, she's going to find out about her too. She needs to look her up and see what type of person she really is. She just really wants free stuff from her. She told her she was going to help her with that boil. That boil's still on her ass. How long? She done had that for a long time. Talking about, oh, I can grow your edges back. Okay, I want to see that one. I thought the Uber driver, okay. Joy with the little eye. She had me cracking up with that Joy with the little eye. I thought they would have had to have health insurance because the girls are going to be at school. I thought, like I said, I thought I heard Justin say that he had health insurance for the girls. I can't, confirm or deny that. KO doesn't bring, no, she doesn't bring value to her own life. Never mind someone else's brand. Like, look at how she acts on social media. People aren't going to use her. I bet you those ads that she has on her page, if those companies actually knew that those ads were running on her page, they would stop it. Because she doesn't bring value to anything. All she shows is that she's a dirty 304. Hey, did y'all see that kitchen floor before she left? Oh my God. I think it was that Sunday she picked the girls up. That floor in that kitchen over like over there on the other side of the island going toward the stove, that floor was one of the nastiest things I ever seen. That shit looked like there was a little worm on the damn floor. And them girls be on that floor. That is disgusting. No, she doesn't. She doesn't care about nothing. She don't even care about her children. All she cares about herself and money. That's it. Nothing more. No, there is no help for them edges because that head, they be talking about, look at Justin's losing his hairline. Justin's a man. What about Horace's hairline? Because that shit is going back farther and farther and farther. She has more ash on her legs than kneecaps for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at her. You know what I'm saying? Her hair is dirty. Look at her house. And she's always blaming it on the kids. Well, when the kids ain't there, what's your excuse? Why does your floor why is your floor dirtier than the ground outside? That's unacceptable in your home all day, every day. And you can't even do basic house cleaning. And if you don't want to do it, hire somebody. You can afford it. It's ridiculous. There is no way I could be sitting here all day knowing my kitchen floor, you know what I'm saying, looks like that. And gray hair. Her hair is gray? I never, if it is, I never paid attention. KO doesn't see the nasty and the clutter because that clutter is the same thing that. That clutter is the same thing that's in her head. It's called mental illness, and you're right about that. The condo's starting to, yeah, it's starting to look like the projects. I always think, I be calling it the trap house. You know what I'm saying? Now she got three slats missing out of that thing, that railing. Pretty soon ain't nothing gonna be there. She has destroyed that condo in what? Has she been in there a year or 2 years? It's been 2 years, I know she destroyed it in under a year, under 2 years. Hi, Vernita. So I'm guessing that she didn't sing any of those songs. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to say lip sync to. I think it was one of those songs. I don't know, but she didn't sing that much. She did more, her signature moves, jumping into a split, that thing where I don't know what the hell she calls that shit, where she's on her toes, looking like she's jumping up and down or trying to run in place. And, of course, bending over, shaking her ass. That's all she did. Yeah, that's what I call it. It's because it looks like a trap house. That place is just a hot damn mess. And how is she supposed to teach these girls how to be clean? They're girls. Okay. Yes, you should teach your boys how to be clean too. But this is how you're raising your children. This is normal to them to live in a dirty house. Hmm. She ghetto. I don't know about no princess though. She can keep running that game that she a princess, princess, princess all she wants. She ain't no princess, because if she was a real princess, she would have showed us. I don't see them treating her father like he's a prince or a king. Her other two sisters, they don't treat her like call them princesses. That's just all in her delusional head. When it's time for her to eventually retire that black underwear, she'll probably looking like Huggy Bear with those fishbowl hooker heels. For real. I'm sorry, Mary. Mary Jackson. You had a late dinner, but I can't eat listening to talk about KO nasty nose. You're back now. What was the story that I heard about the stolen bracelet? Apparently, someone dropped the bracelet and she quickly picked it up and hid it. Is there really, Kathy? Does anybody know what Kathy's talking about? Huh, I missed that. Where was that at? When she was at the party? She should be reported for giving bit. Yeah, exactly. She should be. She should be. Never heard of the story, cat. Okay. She should be reported for giving that baby that adult medicine. Joey Bush, live all she wants. Leave her girls out of her sex content, period. I hope she don't think she promoting that dumbass album by shaking her ass. Turn that music off and everybody's gonna run. That girl really can't sing. Well, she thinks that her album is doing very, very well. And and I made it. I've made it in the music industry in the US. No, you haven't. Your album or not one of those songs or any song you ever made is on any chart. Okay, so until your songs are on some of those charts, you have not made it. I've read it twice on the carnival video in the comments section. Read what, Kathy? What you talking about, the bracelet? Oh yeah, or radio station. She hasn't been on any of those things. So no, she has not made it. The last place she performed. Oh really? Huh. I didn't hear nothing about that. I have to go back. No pills should be grinded unless authorized by a doctor, the elderly, because exactly, especially with a child. You know what I'm saying? You don't give that to a 6-year-old child. If she made it, how many people knew her in Atlanta this week? For it, right? You got that right. And just like Don said the only place she will tour is in a bar. And isn't that the last place she went before the carnival and performed at? Wasn't she in a bar? And I wouldn't consider going doing carnivals. I wouldn't consider that making it either. It's carnival. They need to keep our A in Atlanta and don't allow her to take flights back to LA. Huh. You got that right. Then she stole somebody's bracelet. Yeah, that's I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. But I'm gonna tell you something. She lucky she didn't get her ass whooped out there in Atlanta. Because some of them girls they don't play. And a matter of fact, not just in Atlanta, anywhere. You know what I'm saying? If I drop my bracelet and you snatch it up and I know or think that you snatched it up, oh, you about to come up off that bracelet. Robin, it fell off somebody's arm and supposedly she grabbed it. I didn't witness it, but I read the comments. Oh, wow. That's right. Anyone can go to carnival. Anyone can be, in that parade. All you got to do is buy your costume, or I don't believe you buy it. I think it's rented, to be honest, because I've never seen horror like go home with these costumes. Well, they might as well give it to her because it's destroyed after they get it back. Hope everyone hit this thumbs up, please, and thank you. So I don't know, but let me see. Today's Friday. She'll probably be going home tomorrow, maybe. She hasn't ran into the right. You got that right, Deanna. You got that right, but you don't just do that because you wouldn't have grabbed my bracelet up. She's the magic dragon at the magic strip club. I don't know if she even want to go to the magic. There ain't them girl in there ain't gonna deal with her. She's a big thief. She stole some perfume when she went to Italy or England at the airport. Oh my God. Yeah, you know what? That's the thing too is, to have money to where you can buy anything and still have to steal stuff. Y'all remember it was a couple years ago. Y'all remember Home Depot? They swore up and down that girl didn't steal them plants. Yes, she did. I go to Home Depot all the time. I know how it's set up. She never got off live. She didn't go back inside to pay. Home Depot has a tons of stuff outside. Plants, flower pots, all kind of stuff. She took all that stuff. Hey Lupe. The car ride was ridiculous. Someone and she asked the guy was someone. Oh yeah, I seen that girl. Nobody was honking at your ass for real. And if they were honking to be like, what is that? What the hell is that? Yeah, she stole those plants. She sure did. They're like, no, she didn't. No, she did. Yes, she did. And the ones who've been to Home Depot know exactly how Home Depot is set up. They have tons of stuff outside. No, she never showed any receipts. That lady that was performing, the bracelet fell. Oh, what? Nyla? Oh, Nyla looked like she would have whooped her ass. I think she got those injections in Nigeria. That's why she got that bruise on her ass. She could have got, I mean, that girl travels so much. Who knows where she got them things at? The creature from the Black Lagoon. Who would that do with the white Corvette yesterday? A trick. And the fertilizer too. And yeah, that stuff is expensive at Home Depot. Yes, it is. That guy, I don't know. I think that was might have been one of the guys that was giving her money the night before at that party. She left with him in his car. Then he came and picked her up yesterday. And then next thing you know, they was at a hotel still together this morning. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist because she been staying at Rich's house. Now all of a sudden she back at Rich's now. So, and the bracelet story is true. It looks like it. Okay, Jacqueline. You have to buy your costumes for Carnival. Then what does Horde do with her costumes? She's been busy working you got that right. She's been working. I think that's the trick. One night stand. That exactly. Hopefully he gets tested. More like, yeah, that and a rabies shot. While you talking, walking Atlanta the other day, she thought the compliments that she was getting is that she thought she was a. I can see people thinking that. Look how she act. That was a dig at Rich saying it was an upgrade. Really? You ungrateful? Probably. Probably. But I know one thing. Pretty soon, Rich gonna have to. That girlfriend gonna make him choose. Cause I know that girlfriend about sick of horror. She throws them on the floor in that nasty ass closet. For real, you right about that. Can't tell what's in that closet. She got shit every goddamn where. Everywhere. I ain't never seen nobody keep no house that like that. It's just ridiculous. And we know she ain't cleaned that nasty ass house up before she left. I can imagine what that place smell like. Hi, Laura. You see how that girlfriend looks at her all sideways? Yup. I have a problem with Rich having her disrespect his home. I do too, but you know what? Either Rich is gonna do it or his girlfriend need to tell him. But see, me, I would have said it. I wouldn't need him to say it. I would have put her in her place. Ew, Cheryl. Angel didn't go into a lot of detail, but she's free. She won from the details. She replied. She posted several content. I responded and she replied. She won. So you mean so she won her case? Is that what you're trying to say? I hope so. I'm happy for her. Get you up, yup, you could have sat after he put you up for a week for free. Well, we will soon learn of She has the 666 on her head because that remaining hair is running away. You got that right. Her house smells like yeast infection. Being unorganized is my biggest pet peeve. I know exactly where everything in my house is. But you know, that's not even unorganized. That's just plain nastiness. Just lazy. She sits home all day and all night on social media because, you know, she's not live 24/7. She's on there reporting Bobby's page. She's reporting this person's page. She's reporting the real comment section. Francisco. You know, she's reporting everyone's pages. That's what she does. So she knows what all of us are saying. But I don't give a damn. I'm going to say what I want to say. I don't care if I lose a page. If I lose a page, I will come back with two more. Rich be acting slow. Yes, Rich is a weirdo. You got that right. I would have told Rich if he didn't, I would. She's so classless. You exactly right. She asked R if she can get in his bed. Yes, she did. I think she did that. I don't know if she did that as to disrespect his girlfriend or I don't know. I know she had an attitude that day because she was complaining about her Facebook page. That's all she be complaining about. Her Facebook. Just like, let me see, was it last week? Yeah, it was. Before she left, she had, what did she have? She was so mad and angry about something. And she was taking it out on the girls. I was like, Lord, here we go. We can all play the GM game and open up several hundred other pages. Exactly. She's got she's got probably She's got five phones, and I think she's got like five pages on each phone. Yeah, he likes to brag, oh, in his stories. But his girlfriend loves his stories, but he likes to tell all them stories. Hi, Porter. Yeah, he's always bragging about something or telling some type of story. And she was complaining today while getting her. That girl is always complaining unless everything goes exactly how she wants it. She complains about it. But you know, she has to realize and finally understand that life isn't all about her. Everything doesn't revolve around her. And if social media dies tomorrow, what is she going to do? He's the Wait a minute. He's the kind of person that what you have done, he's done it better. True. And the way she jumps on him with her. Exactly. I couldn't have believed that she did that. But you know, when she did that, she actually, you know, because her phone was in that apartment. So what she did is she went there, went inside, set her phone up, went back outside the door, and then walked in and did that. And that was very rude and disrespectful for her to do that. Not only was his girlfriend there, but that was at his girlfriend's apartment. That wasn't even Rich's apartment. And then she had them little ass damn shorts on. You can't even call them shorts. She said at LA Mom's house she respects them and covers up when she's there. She don't half the time she don't cover up at LA Mom's house. Sometimes she'll say that, but there's a lot of times she's over there dressed dressed inappropriately and shaking her ass. She was giving him a hint to come to bed. Ew, Rich, gotta wash for real twice. I wonder if Rich kicked her out and that's why she got a hotel. She didn't. No, I think it's because of that she was with that guy because tonight she was with them, Rich and the girlfriend. at some Mexican place. And looks like she was being kind of ignored. She probably invited herself. They probably thought they were going to go to lunch or dinner without her. And then she popped up right when they were leaving and tagged along. As long as she could, and now she needed to get hotel, huh? She always greets him like that. Yeah, but, now he has a girlfriend, so that's kind of rude and disrespectful. Right off stage, just like everything else. Exactly. I think she wanted JD to take the kids early, and somehow JD had other plans till Sunday because he has a job. That's why I think she was mad that day. Something didn't go her way. Any little thing that doesn't go her way, she gets mad about. Or maybe she was mad because Spirit Airlines is out of business. Exactly. I agree with you, but Rich knew she was going to do. Yeah, he knew that. And he was wrong too. Okay. Thank you, Jacqueline. He put in a be put in a rubber room, huh? Why is the screen black? Always set up a stage. Exactly. And how did they know that that lady even wanted her apartment on live video? Well, true, and I think LA mom doesn't like her half naked around LA dad. And that's something else too. Why doesn't LA mom say anything to her? That's why I don't really care for her. You claim you love the kids and all my grandchildren and this, but you will not tell this girl nothing. Not that the girl listens. I will agree with that. But I would be telling her, don't be coming around me if you can't treat them kids right. Yes, Rich is a know-it-all. He's annoying and Cord takes advantage, helping herself to his fridge, his lotions, his bath, though. Hmm. Yeah, she takes advantage of everything. What if the girlfriend caught her and well, very true, but you know what? She don't care. She does not care if she causes any problems in their relationship. She'll probably be happy. I wonder if she told Rich she'll sleep with him and his girlfriend. Ew. Like she told him, who knows with that nasty girl. I wonder how Rich would feel if his girlfriend had a male friend. Okay, that very true. And walking around in shorts and you could see his, uh-huh. Or what they say, gray sweatpants. So everything was dropped. Um, no, I think she said that it has to go to trial. No, Rich didn't kick her out. Exactly, she did. She had a trick. And she couldn't do that at his place. No lover paid for her hotel. If they did, they would have paid more than one day. Exactly. You know, and she was with that guy. She was with him before she went there, and she was there afterward. He paid for that hotel. Yeah, she's a liar. Rich and his girlfriend have been ignoring her the whole time she's been there. Rich come home in the morning to work. Yeah, he's been staying at his girlfriend's house, especially since she's been there. But you know what Rich needs to do is stop letting her stay there. When she calls him on the phone, ignore her. He don't even have to answer. When Rich went to LA, he didn't stay at her place. He went over there to visit, had drinks, but he didn't sleep there. He didn't ask her to spend the night, even though she had an extra bedroom. Yeah, I've heard that KO serves LA mom and dad. Why won't CPS do something about that? I wish we all knew that the answer to that question. Who was taking the pics at Rich House with that one piece thong on in the chair? Who knows? I didn't watch the whole video, but I know that, I don't know, everything that girl have on is nasty. With some of the money she made, why not take Rich and his girlfriend? Because she's cheap. High peace of mind. Just like when she went, I guess she was by herself and she walked down the street to where her and Richard went to go get something to eat the other day. Talking about it's a euro. It's a euro. I think she was. It was a gyro, and she always act like whatever she has, nobody else has had. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, gyros have been here forever, pretty much. We've all had a gyro. Just like when she got her nails done today, she kept showing them like we've never had our nails done before. She'll hold up a mango and be like, like we've never seen or had a mango. Like, damn, bitch, we've had this stuff before. Last one time I watched her cook bacon, she said she never had bacon till she moved to the U.S. So stop acting like we've never had anything. But she's too damn cheap to buy anything for anybody. If looks could kill, that look she gave them when they were hugging on each other, yeah, she's jealous. If she said she can, if she says she can take them at one time, ew. Okay, I got 75 people in here and 46 thumbs up. I know the rest of them, all of them can't be the goats, but hey, goats, bye, or whatever the hell a goat says. Hi, Pool. How are you? Yeah, LA mom is suspicious. Well, if she breaks up our Rich and his girlfriend, that's his stupidity. Hers too. Because you know what? If they really like each other, or like she said, what is it like to be in love? Well, or if they love each other and they allow her to come in between their relationship, then they deserve to be broken up. I wouldn't sleep there either with her nasty ass. I'm surprised they stayed there too. Especially because Nancy, she's a clean person. Food porn. Oh my God, yes, the way she eats. I mean, my dog eats better than that. More civilized. She's like a pig. Oh, yes, her birthday is coming. The ultimate begging. You right about that. She'll be talking about it any day now. It's like a national holiday. Huh. Yeah, she's always in her element though, not just Atlanta. Pure nastiness and hooking it. Hi, Iris sis. Gyros have been here longer than she's been alive. That's if she's 35 years old though. You got that right. 'Cause nobody really knows how old she really is. They treat her like she's thirsty kangaroo. Huh. For real, they sure do. Yeah, and her B-Day and pamp. Yeah, I heard her she got a new pamphlet coming out. This one's gonna be interesting. And I'm gonna get her little pamphlet and we gonna be doing story time. We sure are. We gonna read that and analyze that book or pamphlet. We already know she's gonna spill more lies about Justin. Cause every time I turn around there's a new story out. Now it's I left him and ran. Well, what happened to 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days postpartum? What happened to him leaving you? Well, now you left him and ran. R is afraid of KO is going to tell his girlfriend that they had an affair. That's why he stays quiet. Well, you know what? If that's something that happened before they were together, then what's the big deal? She wouldn't be able to get anywhere around my girlfriend. But see, that's Rich's fault. KO must have something. Yeah, that's what everybody keeps saying. But at some point, don't sit here and let her. I'm quite sure Rich has shit on her too. You know what I'm saying? Two can play that game. You wanna throw me under the bus? Then I'm gonna throw you under the bus too. Two can play that game. I hope no one gives her money on her birthday. She is her birthday. She gets, she makes a whole lot of stars and super things, and not to mention whatever she's gonna put on her wish list. Glutton eat food as if it's for real. Huh, she acts like you can tell she grew up in poverty. She has this just she's just obsessed with food. Like she'll sit there and just eat and eat and eat, but tell her kids, it's not good to eat too much. You give them baby sized portions and you make them eat it with those little baby forks. Yeah, she'll be 35 again. Huh, $1 million condo. Hmm. I think KO wants to do a three. No, I don't think she wants to do a threesome. I just think she's just jealous now. The thing but you don't live there. You don't see Rich all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I think she just likes it because it's all the attention isn't on her. You know what I'm saying? He's into her. Like, she was like look jealous when Rich took a piece and took some of that food and fed it to her when he made that pizza, or how they hug each other. And she just don't like that. She's just used to it just being them two. I don't know. You know how she is. She's selfish. Rich has been in KO live since she's been 12 years old. That is why he's probably scared she might let out the secrets. He talks stupid to her. I don't know why she's there. I don't know either. All the lip smacking, exactly. She just, that is one thing, another one of my pet peeves. I can't stand to hear people eat. Yeah, I said that that's how she met him, with and I heard that he still does that. Has takes care of girls and has them a place to live in Nigeria. When that man gave her $100 bill, her eyes was big as hell, and I believe that's the man she went to the hotel with, probably. According to JD, she 1 year younger than him, so if he would be turning 38, that makes her 37, huh? Well, they say almost all legal documents from Africa are fakes. I don't know how old Rich is. I mean, he definitely is older than her. Yeah, I wonder what type of roommate. Oh, Rich is in his 50s. Okay. Oh, she will start celebrating that birthday for real. Be prepared for her. What? The first is Monday. Rich looks like a bald-headed Colonel Sanders. I wish JD should write a book. We used to tell him that a long time ago. He should write a book. Ain't gonna be nothing but a book of lies. Or gay conehead. And matter of fact, I ain't even gotta buy the book. I can get her pamphlet free on my Kindle, and I'm gonna get it. And like I said, I'm gonna read it, and I don't with everybody, and I don't care if if she get mad. I don't care if her goats get mad. They can't call me nothing worse than they've already called me. but I'm going to read it and I'm going to analyze it and I'm going to laugh at it. Angie Loki was trying to talk about their age. Rich is weird, but I don't. Yeah, Rich is weird. Now he might have been into her when she was younger, maybe. I don't know, cause I don't mean Rich was probably a pedo in his younger days. He's just something about him. Rich have two girls close to KO. Yeah, he does. He said, because I thought she said they've been friends for like 15 years, which didn't add up to me. Only reason that condo is 1.6 million is because it's in LA. Yeah, and because it's in and because it's in Brentwood. But LA also is very expensive to live. That's what I heard out there in Nigeria. That he had a place where he would house them young girls. And I believe that's how she met him. As mothers, we all know when you spend an extended amount of time with your kids, you just want an adult to talk to. That's probably how Rich feels after 24 hours. Someone with the brain, please. Horilla probably already crusty and musty inside by now. True. Yes, I think she thought she was going to go to that other musician home. That's true. That's true because she seen him at his party Monday. And I thought that party was going to be like, she made it sound like it was going to be some celebrity party, but it wasn't. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Um, I don't know. Jay is either today was her last day or it's next week. I've been on like an hour and 40 minutes, but you can always go back and watch replay. The book title suggestion: The Fantasy Life of a Scammer in My World. Hmm. I bought her first book on Amazon, read it, started a return, and Amazon told me to just keep it and refunded my money. Wow. See, Amazon didn't even want that pamphlet back. My biggest fear is that one of those babies flying through that railing on them scooters too slap. I know that's right, but you know what? There's actually three now. There were two separate ones, that were done where one of them has one next to it that's already slanted. So it's that one's about to fall off too. I believe so. I believe that's what Rich was doing. She should have gotten a house with a backyard so this kids can ride. Exactly. She could have got something way better for that type of money. You know what I'm saying? She could have moved, like in a residential neighborhood, not like those, that she didn't need a condo. Not just because of her kids, because having a yard, things like that, but she also likes to keep up noise. You know what I'm saying? So mm-mm. Because she could have moved somewhere like maybe not as far out as LA Fish lives, but she could have moved to a neighborhood like hers. I wonder if she stayed and watched Stoney perform live. No, I think she was gone before that. Rich is just as dirty as KO. Trust me, he is not innocent. No, no, I don't think he's innocent. I do not think he's innocent. The only thing is what I'm saying about him is if he really wants to keep his girlfriend, he needs to check her. He needs to check KO. If not, he ain't gonna have that girlfriend. Because after a while, Hora's gonna be trying to bully her. Brentwood is not what it used to be. It's overpriced and a lot of older condos and homes. A lot of little shops are closing also. Yup. Yup. Rich is not innocent. Wait, that Amazon bestseller? Yup. The Amazon bestseller. That's exactly what she's talking about. There is a lot of accidents waiting to happen. You right about that. Last week Jay fell down them stairs while her mother was live. She sent her upstairs to get her book bag and her homework, and her mom was sitting on the bed on live, and you heard Jay fall down them stairs and bust out hollering, and she sat there for a minute or two. And then she got up and went out there. She didn't get up and run like most of us mothers would have did. As soon as like before Jay even started hollering, as soon as I heard her falling down them stairs, I would have been up and out there. And all she asked her was, "Did you get your Did you get your homework? Did you get your bag?" I was like, "Wow." Not are you okay? Not consoling her or anything, but I guess I'm not surprised. Never she can think past herself. You right. Yeah, that's exactly how she got that condo. Because of LA Fish. She could have gotten more for less. Yeah, she could have. She sure could have. She jumped she moved too fast. She let her, I don't know if LA mom talked her into getting that, but she should have took her time and looked around more. She brags about living in Brentwood, but where she lives, look, she lives in most neighborhoods. You have a good side and you have the ghetto side. She lives in the low, the what's the word? Lives in the area, the lower standard side. You know what I'm saying? She's not in the rich part. It's like there's two different sides, and she lives in the lower end of it. They are both boring as hell, the kind of conversations that would put you to sleep. And lives on a dead end street. Yup. Well, I think Rich was JD's best man because, you know, Justin didn't know anybody out there in Nigeria. It's just if them two had a thing, that's kind of messed up to ask, Rich, could he be Justin's best man? Yeah, Rich's girlfriend, I guess she's an artist. You're right. If A had fell down them stairs, she would have broke her neck to get to her. And picked her up. Sadi, 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 Sadi. Oh, it's been described as the ghetto of Brentwood. I can believe that. All she thought about was the content she can make in the house, of course. But she could have made content in any house. But she would have got more for her money if she had a house. Like, the you got to sit there and go up an elevator. Your girls, you actually have to go to a park, where you could actually do this at your own house in your backyard. That tree that you have, you could have actually planted it in the ground. Like, how big is that tree supposed to get that you have on your balcony? At some point, it needs to be in the ground. Yeah, she pulled up in Brentwood in a dump truck, in a Sanford and Son truck. I bet you the neighbors already knew. As soon as she pulled up in that truck, they was like, "Oh, Shell, what the hell? Done came, came into our neighborhood." They knew it was gonna be problems. I live about 45 minutes from Brentwood, and yes, she lives in the lower side of it. Exactly, it looks like it. I can't understand how does she love baby A more than. Yeah, it's very obvious and it's sad. And you think Jay doesn't notice that that her sister is treated differently and better than her? Like, that's just so wrong. Mary Jackson knows she just went to go to the producer's party. She can only stay at his place when making music. And she isn't going to make any music for a while. She has to pay the producer by the hour. So, has she even paid him for what she did before? Because sometimes when she would be live, he would be sending her stars, and then she would make a comment like, are you sending me them stars because I have to pay you? Yeah, she mooches off her rich. She sure does. She can have a house. OMG, can you imagine? She couldn't do yard work or anything, huh? Like she complains about the HOA there. Most neighborhoods have an HOA. I have an HOA. Just like, they would be. You think her neighbors ain't going to complain about her sitting outside at 7 a.m. beating on drums outside? Beverly Hillbillies coming to town for real. The ghetto Beverly Hillbillies. Oh, good night, Susan. I hope you feel better. The condo was on the market for a long time until they found a dummy that didn't know any better and needed repairs. So who would buy? Hmm. Well, it needs a whole lot repairs now because she has destroyed that house. She lives like the little shop of horrors with her talking avocado plant. I don't think it's that she loves A. She knows she will tell on her. The baby don't know how to lie yet. Hmm. Porter, could you imagine? She sure as hell wouldn't pay anyone to maintain it either. No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't even know, like, she has to call, hire. Well, she doesn't have to hire it, but can you, somebody to come, do your lawn? Or does she know how to even run a lawnmower? Hell, she barely knows how to use a vacuum. You know what I'm saying? It's just I don't know. Some like the girl just has no home training. That's how I see it. She has no home training. She doesn't know how to do anything. She doesn't even have common sense. And it's ridiculous. And like how are you going to be teaching your girls to do stuff? You need to teach them things besides sexually exploiting your children on social media. you know, in except for trying to get your daughter to be a mini version of you. I thought she had a lot going on with her producer. That's all she brought. Exactly. She did. She did a lot of bragging about it. It wasn't that big of a party. It was like anybody could go. I didn't see no celebrities there or any of that stuff. The only thing you see Whore was nothing but a sweaty hype girl. That's what she was. She owns a vacuum. When she was on in that one bedroom, Nancy made her buy one. And it was a nice one. I don't know if it was a Dyson or whatever, but when they went to Target, her sister made her buy one. She has one, probably don't even know where it is. The way she has all those closets packed. Yeah, she didn't know what a gas cap was. I was like, oh my goodness. And this who's driving up and down the streets of LA. She don't know what a gas cap was. I remember that. I was like, oh my God, she's dumber than I thought she was. You cannot take the bushwhack out of her. You got that right. I guess you could take the girl out the village, but you can't take the village out the girl. Yeah, using that filthy broom. I know she takes that, oh my God, that dirty ass mop. If she don't get rid of that damn mop head, like, if you're not gonna throw it away and replace it, at least throw it in the washing machine with some detergent and some bleach. But me personally, I would have threw it away and bought a replacement. They sell replacement mop heads for most mops. And she takes it, she wipes her tables off with it. I've seen her wipe down her furniture with the mop. I'm just like, how nasty can you be? She used to live in a flop houses and motels and hotels, huh? Little Shop of Horrors is nothing but a groupie. You got that right. Yeah, she's lazy. I mean, lazy. What legitimate parent dreams of their daughters to grow up and end up as facts? Facts. You're always supposed to want better for your children. You want them to do better than you. You know what I'm saying? And you want your daughter, like you tell your daughter, oh, if you show your body, you can make a lot of money. That's what you want for your daughter. You don't want her to be a doctor, a nurse, or a lawyer, an engineer. You want her to be a 304. I'm almost sure she had to help her sister Nancy with the court fee as well. Nancy said she had to come up with her 50%. What court fee? Baby J is her white baby with no rhythm. And baby A is her foo-foo eating baby that has issue with authority like her. Mine goes into the washer. Exactly. You wash them. You take them off, you wash them. I wash mine and I actually have two new mop heads that are under my kitchen sink. Black shorts, man, you got that right. Cause them black shorts, oh my God, she just needs to burn now. Wait till she gets home. She still has to have work done on her, oh, that's right, her transmission. You know, and pretty soon she'll be throwing out hints that she needs a new car instead of just fixing it. But what she don't know is that one of these days she gonna get somewhere, and that with that transmission and that car, especially that car ain't gonna go in reverse. She ain't gonna be able to shift it like that. She better go on and get that fixed. And don't forget, LA mom and dad bought their daughter that Mercedes. And so pretty soon she'll be asking for another car. Today she didn't know what state North Carolina is it. Well, it's Charlotte, North Carolina. New Oh my goodness. That girl is dumb as a bag of rocks. Give her a mudland hut on the side of the Hollywood sign. Hi, Sharon. I want that too, but hopefully girls aren't with her when it breaks down. That's true. Because, somehow that'll be Justin's fault. If her car breaks down, it'll be his fault. Huh, you got that right, Cheryl, and that's the scary part. That is the scary part when it comes to Jay. At the rate she's going, though, the money she'll need the girls to support her in her golden years. At this rate, the girls will never see her again. Um, yeah, especially Jay. Like Jay, they always say, "Oh, when they girls get older, they're gonna remember what their father did to them." Well, their father. Okay, the only thing bad about them and their father is Jay's gonna wonder why her father didn't save her. But Jay is also gonna see that her father showed her love when she was with him. He makes memories with them. He doesn't yell at her. He doesn't physically hit her. He doesn't make her sexually perform, sexually exploit her in front of the camera, treat her like, she's not shit, barely feeds her, makes her feel like she's unwanted. Jay's not going to write a pamphlet like her mother. She's going to write a book that says how I survived my mother's home. That's what she's going to write. I do too have an extra mop head. No, they're not expensive at all. Man, I honestly, with becoming a citizen, I think she lied and used that she was abused. That's how I think she became a citizen. Because if you come here and if you tell, if you if you were physically abused, you can still stay and become a citizen. That's what I think. And she thought Ohio and Cincinnati were two different states too. She's stupid, you know that. I don't like when she sings national anthem. Exactly, because I thought you had to know that in order to become a citizen. Yeah, she likes whoring around Atlanta. She sure does. She sat there and said she would like to live there. But she said, but I can't because she know that if she goes, she can't take the girls. And the only reason she wants the girls is for content. Them girls, as soon as she picks them up from Justin, like she has to film them before they even get in the car. Like the last time she picked the girls up, you seen her? Like when did she start being in the road? You know what I'm saying? Stoop down, bouncing up and down like she's riding. You know what? I'm like, girl, that man ain't paying you not a bit of damn attention. Yeah, I know. It was never proven in court, but that don't mean that she didn't lie about it. She didn't provide false documents. Don't forget, L.A. Mom's son is a lawyer. Didn't she use him at the beginning of her divorce? I wouldn't put anything past her. See, her nephew told her to claim DV because it knocks off 3 to 5 years. See, somebody needs to check into that one and see that it went to court and and it was unproven. Remember when some pedo offered? Yeah, exactly. No, she didn't get upset. She sat there and told him to send stars and we'll see how serious he is. There's been several men that ask her, to save her daughter for him. Can I marry your daughter? And she doesn't get mad at them, but she gets mad when people say sexual things to her, but not your daughter. These men that are asking about your daughter, these men are from countries where child marriage is legal, and you don't have a problem with that. She tried to get Justin's attention. Exactly. Justin is done. Yeah, she's dumber than a box of nails. Exactly. And it's just ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the person that you should be getting mad at. That's the person you should be, blocking. But no, you ain't gonna block them, because he said the magic word, $10,000. How sad, $10,000 for Jay, and she only got the price of 3,000. Yeah, but you know what? But the thing is like, I don't understand like why she didn't get mad at that. You know what I'm saying? That's because that's all she looks at her daughters as is money. Like all like when she put that GoFundMe up. Everybody thought she was gonna fight uh for full custody. She didn't want full custody. All she wanted was to show her children, even though she was already sneaking and showing them. But that's all she wanted to be able to show her kids freely whenever she wanted, and then want to complain. He's touching my girls, but yet you had $77,000. You could have fought for full custody and still had money left. He's doing this, he's doing that, but yet you didn't fight for full custody. You didn't want full custody, because without full custody, if without 50-50, you can't run the streets like you want to. She's used and washed up. Yeah, she's used and washed up. She hasn't been or shown her visits to farmers market, probably because the cheese man found out who she really is. She was stunned when the lady at the cheese north said he, you know what, that, and the guy that played, did he play a violin? Him too, because that's how she met Stony and Don, through him. He was friends with Don and Stony before he got to be friends with Horror. She only liked Cheeseman because he wanted her so much. He used to they say he used to throw sex parties, which would have been right up her alley. Yeah, she got free cheese. Sure did. Yeah, that's right. Horilla equals airhead. You got that right. And a whole lot of other words. Kathleen, that was funny. She thought she was set for life with free stinky cheese. You got that right. She acted like she was getting something. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe she don't go there. I know they don't miss her going in there eating up all that damn sample. Acting like her ass at damn brunch. And that's a lie, because if he was dangerous, why she. Exactly. Exactly. She drops them off, but she has to keep up that narrative. That's how she makes her money. Her views and her stars have been down lately. So even while she's out there, she's still now she has to bring him up again. Anytime things aren't going right, my ex, my ex, my ex. He did this, he's doing this to the girls, he's doing that to the girls. You know what I'm saying? Like what happened last time when she sent the police to his house? Why she send the police to his house? The same one that sings freedom after she drops the girls off. Now all of a sudden, they need to have a wellness check. Oh yes, his name was Alan. KO has orders of 60/40, but KO changed it herself. She had to pay to change the order, but she wanted 50-50 so she could travel. Oh. Oh, yeah, I bet you he did get some free cheese. Cottage cheese. She has free cheese in the black short. That's what I'm saying. Cottage cheese. The violinist ran away from her, or she was his one and done. But you know, with him is after the fallout between her, Don, and Stony, she seen him at the farmer's market, and he didn't know anything about it because he was talking about Don and Stony. Told him, "Oh yeah, I just seen Don and Stony," and she was just looking, and didn't say nothing, and then she changed the subject because he didn't know. The immigration lawyer should have asked her to prove she was physically abused by L.A. Crayfish in the fake. Exactly. That's what I believe. I believe because I did look it up, and you can have witnesses. So I believe they all lied. But she was not physically abused. She should have never got citizenship. And they also have this thing called the good is it the Good Samaritan something that's part of citizenship now? Ain't no Good Samaritan with her. Those black shorts, huh? You got that right. There's something, man, huh? Like I said, that girl, I don't know. And I don't understand how anybody could sit here and watch this girl, and especially like however she wants to live her life, that's up to her. She can do whatever she wants to do when it comes to her. But to sit here and treat your children this way, all of her followers should have a problem with this. But they're like, oh, we love the girls. We care about the girls. There is no way in hell y'all care about these kids. And you guys watch her do all of this with these kids. You watch her that barely feed them. Oh, they're her children. They're her children. She can do what she wants to do. She can feed them how she wants. But yet y'all okay with her sitting there eating good when her kids ain't here? Like she's been eating good all the whole time she's been in Atlanta. As soon as those girls come back Sunday, I don't even call it salad. They getting a bowl of lettuce. That's what they gonna get, lettuce. And you guys are okay with that. Her moo keep telling her to take permanent custody. She don't want them girls. Exactly. They keep telling her that. And it's like they're trying to force Justin to lose custody of those girls. They're like basically trying to force Hora to get full custody of her girls, by taking them away from Justin, and that's not what she wants. But she's not going to tell them because she doesn't want to make them upset. An artist stealing another artist's work can get you killed. Huh, for real. I honestly couldn't live with myself if I had her life. It's so lonely and filled with nothing but lies. I guess it doesn't matter if you were a psychopath. That's true, and with her lies, you tell one lie, then you need another lie, and then she can't keeps track of her lies. She's always changing things up. One minute it's this, one minute it's that, and when people call her out on her lies, she has a problem with it. She gets mad. Well, you said it. She complained that baby A wants bread and mayo sandwiches, but exactly. She keeps giving it to her. Monday, the girl will have to fend for themselves as Medusa will sleep all day Monday. Yes, she sure will. They sure will. And it's going to be like that all the time. That's why she wanted her father to come down. But I don't even know if Nancy even wants him to come down since she made him. Could you see how fast she had him lose that weight when he went back home? And she knows as soon as he gets back there, if he comes to LA, he's gonna eat how he wants to eat. No, she don't want a week's custody. She sure don't. Now she may take full custody of baby A. I don't know. She wants full custody of A either, cause A's starting to get on her nerves. She's starting to get real frustrated with her. And one of them Sundays she picked her up. They wasn't even in that house an hour, and she was about done with her. I don't know. I don't know if Skeeter. If wait a minute. I gotta say probably Daddy Skeeter. I don't know if he's allowed back here. Because, yeah, there are the new visa things and, not just the requirements, but isn't that ban still on right now where getting visas and citizenships and stuff like that it's not just Nigeria, it's a lot of countries where you can't get it right now. Have you heard about a name? Oh, yes, that one right there. I mean, she really thought that she was doing something. I don't understand. Like saying that she was a social worker. A social worker would have never did that on live video. Put this man's address on social media where his children live at also. They don't just live with horror. And I don't understand how you have a problem with him but do not have a problem with her. You guys cannot complain. Justin does not show you have not seen these children's private areas on his live. One time when he was live, this was a while ago. Matter of fact, it was in the apartment he's in now, I think. And I think it was A started to was lifting her dress up. She had on underwear, and Justin broke his neck to stop that live video, and he immediately deleted it. Horror don't do that. Horror will just continue with the live and not delete it. And you can't talk about what he feeds the kids because you don't see what he feeds the kids. He doesn't show us that. But you have a problem with everything he does, but like she didn't call CPS when Horror was giving Jay adult medication and not over the counter medication, prescription medication. How come y'all didn't call CPS on that? How come? Y'all knew she was wrong. I think KO leave the house. She did. Uh, I believe she leaves them at home too. I believe, yeah. Yeah, Jay did say something about she warmed up the rice, because she wasn't there. Yeah, Cora, definitely a wannabe. You got that right. She probably does leave them in that house alone some nights. She probably gives them, uh-huh. I used to know a girl that used to, oh, we had a huge argument about this one. She used to give her kids NyQuil and go out. I was so angry with her when I found out about it. I'm like, anything could happen and your kids is knocked out. The hell wrong with you? So yeah, I believe she gives them. I mean, I don't know if she gives them anything, but I do believe she leaves them there. Okay, yeah, the ban is still in effect. No, I know she wasn't in. No, it was in L.A. It was like a charity basketball game. It's to raise money. I read the thing for what it was about, and I can't remember it right now. But no, it was in L.A. She hasn't posted. She hasn't posted his the performance yet, which is driving them crazy because they're like, "Oh, Stoney didn't perform," or they showed like a little clip. I guess this was when they got there before they opened the doors for everyone to come in, and Stoney was walking, and so they're like, "Oh, she only performed for two people," and they just haven't showed the video yet. I guess they're keeping them in suspense because it's driving them crazy. I don't know how she got his address, but she put his address out there. And then when they asked her for the mother's address, they asked her for the mother's name, and she was like, "No, I'm calling about the father." But see, what they don't understand is that, and if you're a social worker, you know this. When if you have 50-50 custody, if CPS gets involved, they're going to both parents' houses because the kids live at both houses. So they're not going to just investigate Justin, they're going to investigate the mother also. JD sure fed them some nice breakfast the other day. He took them out. They each had their own plate. They always have their own plates when they go out to eat with him. Like that day, she took the girls out. I don't know why. To me, it put me in the mind of an IHOP. A was sick. She was really sick that night, and she ordered a plate of, I think it was waffles with whipped cream and strawberries. There were only two on there. She bought just one plate of that and a sandwich, and then she ate half of the damn waffles. Jay could have ate that whole thing herself. When they go for Chinese food, he orders them. He doesn't order like all those separate, dishes like uh horror orders. He orders them their own food, their own plates. He gets his own plate, and sometimes they even eat something off of his plate. No, they didn't say anything about her giving them that medication, and they're not going to. Someone had cancer. Yeah, I think she did say somebody, yeah, you know what? She did say somebody had cancer. Oh, but now you feel bad for her and, talk about how, cancer survivors and people like that are such good, you know, people and warriors or whatever you said. But, you laughed at one not that long ago. Is an organization. I think it might be gun violence. You know what? I think it was. Oh, they posted the video of her singing today. Okay, I'm gonna have to go look at it. Yeah, she's cray cray. I can't believe they are stupid enough to even entertain her. She seems whack and mentally ill. Instead of dragging JD, she needs to be praying. Okay. Okay, he did. Okay, I have to watch it because I know I've been waiting for them to show it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go look at that. I think Medusa does go out at night. A good dose of NyQuil, they will sleep soundly. Medusa put a camera in the girl's room for some reason. Exactly. Still here, got sleepy after eating delicious Chinese food. Ugh, I want Chinese food, but I want it from back home. Yes, Sharon, who puts a camera in the girls' bedrooms? They aren't babies. Exactly. But I think there's multiple reasons for that camera in there. Did you guys see her in that club dancing for $1 bills? She had, exactly, and at one point somebody was handing giving her 20s. I saw that KO ate most of those waffles. Jay was wanting a bite of KO sandwich and she gave her half. And then the look on Kate, and I could tell she was mad because she gave. Exactly. Actually, I was surprised that she gave her that half of that sandwich. Yeah, I know she regretted it, but yeah, she ate up half of those waffles. Um, when actually they should have been home because A was sick, and then drugged them to the dermatologist office. Jay mentioned something about the medicine being for adults to take one pill twice a day. That's why you break it up. Yeah, because one minute she said twice a day, but KO told her she had to take it 3 times a day. That's what she says. She says her mom died of cancer. Yeah, but the thing is, depending on where she is, even if those kids do get up, I mean, anything could happen. It could be an electrical fire, anything could happen. You know what I'm saying? And I'm quite sure she's just not down the road. She needs to sit here and think that just because she lives in a good neighborhood, that don't mean nothing. You think you think criminals and bad people don't go into good neighborhoods? Her address has been all over social media. Everybody knows where she stays at. You got all these perverts on here propositioning you for your children and you leave them home alone. Anything could happen. And then what? You gonna blame Justin? You gonna blame your ex? Who you gonna blame? Yeah, see, because that girl can read. Jay can read. See, I'm sorry to hear that. Your aunt died from a house fire. The way baby Jay been acting. Exact. I think I've been saying that. The way that child acts, there's something going on. Yeah, that she said the med for her mom, and she shouldn't have been giving it to her. She should have looked it up. Like, okay, if she got that prescription for herself from LA Dad, how come she didn't ask him to write a prescription for Jay? Why was Jay taking it? She didn't have strep throat. You know what I'm saying? Usually they give you it for strep throat or, some medical reason what was going on. Because any other time your kids are sick, you have to throw it out there. Oh, my baby's sick. Oh, my J is sick. Oh, A is sick. You didn't say that she was sick. I heard you ask her that Saturday before you left is what did she say? She says, "Is it better now?" And Jay said, "What?" She's like, "Is it better there?" What's there? I think I know what you're talking about. Well, what do you mean there? And then Jay, her stomach was hurting afterward because you made her take extra because you said she had to take it up until was it? No, she left. Did she leave Friday? Yeah, I think she left Friday, and she was supposed to take it until Saturday. So what? Did you try to give her Saturday's dose too? Because if you wasn't gonna be around, or if you were going to take them to LA Mom's house, how come you didn't send the medication to LA Mom's house? That's because you know what you were doing was wrong. You knew LA Mom would have never given her that medicine, even though I don't like the lady. She would have never gave it to her. She taking it for a UTI? I don't know. If it was a UTI or, hmm, who knows? She gave A a hit of old inhaler that she took. Ew. Oh, that must have been from last year when A had RSV. But she didn't even give her the full treatment. It takes a long time to get rid of RSV. Her real mom died, but she called the older lady, which is Ellie. Exactly. She calls her mom. They usually give a child liquid. Exactly. They don't give kids that age, especially those pills, because those are antibiotics. Those are some big pills, and she just got that prescription bottle, and I think that's why she got that bottle because that bottle was full. And who gives a child some nasty ass crushed up medication? And some pills you can't crush up. They don't work the same. And if she had a UTI, what was and then my thing too is if it was a UTI, what was the secret of a UTI? And I don't think the child would have a UTI because hell, that's all she makes the child drink is water. She very rarely will she give them juice. She only gives them a tiny little cup of powdered milk, uh, not even every day. That's true. I mean to yell. That's true. How did she know that she had a UTI? I don't think it was a UTI. But don't forget, Jay been itching herself down there for a long time. I'm sure someone reported her for that medication, and LA Dad can always. I hope somebody did report it. You're supposed to keep taking meds for RSV. Exactly. Because RSV, I mean, a lot of kids end up in the hospital over that. Yeah, she doesn't bathe them. She doesn't bathe them regularly. Well, I sure hope she takes some of those pills when she gets back home with her nasty ass, for real. Yeah, Jake scratches down there all the time. It could have been anything. But I don't, like I said, I don't know. I don't know if it's a UTI because I don't know. I don't think it's a UTI. You know what I'm saying? Because, she drinks a lot of water. Lord knows that child drinks a lot of water. But that time she bought that apple juice, I was shocked. She bought the two big bottles of apple juice from Costco and then left it out. Then don't even refrigerate it. Once you open that apple juice, it's supposed to be refrigerated. She's mentioned worms. You know what? All that old ass food that she be feeding them kids. Because when she cooks, she never refrigerates anything. She leaves it out all night and then feeds it to them. Like eggs, just scrambled eggs, leave them out all night and then feed it to them. She lives that, like, rice will spoil very quickly. She leaves that out all night. And she don't, even though running your central air ain't gonna stop the food from spoiling, but it's very hot. And then she don't run no AC. The girl scratches down there because exactly lack of hygiene. Lord, what's gonna happen? What's gonna be like when they start their monthly? No, she doesn't bathe regularly herself either. You know what I'm saying? Them girls should be taking baths every day. Shoot, Angela, my dog didn't has never even had worms. That's a shame if that child had them. When the whore was at drugstore with A the other day, she kept yelling at A to don't put your hand in your what? Yeah, she does embarrass them all the time. Your butt stinks and all this other child. You ain't wipe your butt right. Then help clean them. Teach them how to wipe themselves properly. Um, you can buy the flushable wipes. I buy flushable wipes. We don't just use them in here for the kids. Us adults use them too. Don't she have a Don't she have a bidet? Yeah, she looks like she smells. You got that right. Well, the girls that never bathe when they are with her, of course, she would be itching, especially if she doesn't wipe herself. Exactly. And you have to teach them to wipe from front to back. She could be giving them a quick shower. True. That is very true. She could do that too. She don't care. She gonna go do what she wants to do. She don't care how sick those kids is, what's going on. She gonna go do her. She already said it more than once. She said her children are not her first priority, and she meant that. Exactly, Angela. That's why you give them the heartworm pills, right? But I'm quite sure, we don't feed our dog. We don't even feed our dogs spoiled food. Yeah, she's useless. Hmm, my dog is more well taken care of than she takes care of those kids. Yeah, she expects a 6 and a 4 year to draw their own bath and be trusted to wash herself. And she's been having A climb in that tub since she was 2 years old. And that's a tall tub. And it's very deep. You don't know how much water Jay was putting in there. Was it too hot? She'd be sitting right in there on camera and then expect them to get out too. All at that one time I heard them do it. I ain't hear nobody washing up. All I heard was splashing. They was playing. I cannot even imagine having worms in me for real. Worms are from fecal matter from kids not wiping and not washing hands. Very true. What can you expect from a mother who has no clue? You right about that. You are very right about that. And yes, it is very disgusting. When you're well, A was 2 and 3 at the time, sends her in there. You can't even get off camera to go in there and see about her. Shoot, them people have waited a long period of time while you went off to do something before. You can't go in the bathroom and make sure your daughter is cleaned up. And then you got hair hanging halfway down their ass and they in there trying to clean themselves. Hmm. Well, I don't know if she was raised to bathe every day or not, but you know what? At her age, she should know better. 10 p.m. and it feels like 33 Celsius. What 3-year-old child wipe herself clean? Exactly. Good night. A good mother should be home by now to deep clean her home before the girls come home on Sunday. Instead of that, she's out shaking her ass for dollars at the club. Huh. She's not gonna sit there and come clean. She's gonna come home tomorrow. Look at my house. It's dirty. It's a mess. And then she'll be home all day and she still won't clean it up. And then when she does clean it up, then she'll have to, she'll go around and take a video, say, see, my house is clean. No, your version of clean. It's still junky. You still got stuff thrown everywhere. Show me your kitchen floor. Because I seen your kitchen floor about a week ago, girl, and the ground was cleaner than that. JD said one time KO went 2 weeks. It said so Oh, ill. Now that is just ill. And Justin, and you still laid up with her? Ill. When KO went to New York for the belly dancing, she didn't pay to dance in the show like all those other women in groups who would dress so nicely. Huh. Yeah, because she wants everything free. Man, yes, I'm in Florida and my AC is always on. The woman asked did she pay to dance. And see, that's why she was penciled in. She probably went and told that lady, oh, I can, she loves to use the fact that, she has 12 or 13 million followers and she uses that to try to get things, like I can bring you business. I have 12 million followers. Oh, I have 13 million followers. And that's how she tried to use it to get things for free. Yeah, saying she's a VIP. Girl, you wasn't no damn VIP. You sat there and said, oh, you get to sit in the front row. I saw you sitting in the back. You always act like you so important. You wasn't even doing real belly dancing. Belly dancing isn't shaking your ass, twerking. It's about moving your hips, your stomach, things like that. No, you was doing your own version. You're absolutely right. If she has 20 million followers, she only has 100. Exactly, she does. Her views and things like that, they don't add up to all those followers. Sitting in the back on the floor. Yup, she sure was. Who would sleep with that stinking her? You got that right. You see how sweaty she looked the other day, Monday, at her producer's party. Like, I took one look, I was like, that is just nasty. As a woman to be that damn sweaty. You would have thought, like, she was one of them men that had a big workout, lifting them heavy weights and all that other stuff. I'm like, she was the only one in there looking like that. And those pile of clothes in her house looks, for real. She got dirty and clean clothes all mixed in together in the goddamn closet. It don't make no sense. Then she got another closet in her so-called studio with nothing but potatoes and onions and noodles. That's where all the damn critters are at. Yeah, most of her followers are bots. And I'm surprised that they haven't taken them down because um Meta has been doing sweeps, bot sweeps. I don't know how she got away with that. You got that right. Everything in there is ready to be thrown out. I know she lifted her leg high. Ew. What photographer? She did a photo shoot or something? But you know how she like to lift that damn leg up? Did you see Richard's girlfriend and Medusa out in the restaurant? She did a selfie and it had her friend in the go. Yeah, cause they wasn't paying her no attention. It looks like she was, she looked like that third wheel that invited herself. Cause them two was having a whole conversation, and she just looking over her, and No, they wasn't talking to you. The girlfriend made sure she propped her ass right between you two. She may be going through early menopause and don't know it. I notice she sweats a lot more now. Yeah, she does, but Lord, with the amount of sweat that she did Monday was ridiculous. It looked like she had poured a whole bottle of oil on her, of baby oil on her. I mean, it was bad. And I was like, that is just disgusting. At the belly dancing thing, she went in the lobby because she asked the photographer. Oh yeah, that's true. And and I at first I thought she was gonna try to take that damn costume too. It was a nice costume. Was a lot of money though, but she just wanted to put that on so she could take a lot of pictures. Oh, Angela. That exactly. That's the good sugar. You got that right. KO has no social. She doesn't. She doesn't have any social skills. She does not. You right about that. She has no social skills. Huh. There's a lot of skills she missing. It's crazy. There ain't no menopause. You right about that. You right about that's why that nose running all the damn time. That nose running all the time for a reason. That nose run 365 days a year. Just crazy. But you know what? And she ain't gonna get no better. She gonna keep getting worse and worse and worse. Because she got all those enablers egging her on, telling her she's a good person, she's sexy, she's beautiful, she's a great mother, she's this, she's that. When most of them not the snow nose. You know what I'm saying? When most of them don't won't even treat their own children the same damn way. But you know what? They don't care because it's not their kids. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, actually, you got some of them that are sick enough to think that, them being mistreated, just because they're Justin's children too, which is sad. Because I don't care even if you don't like Justin, that doesn't mean that you should wish be okay with his children being mistreated. Those are kids. They ain't asked to be here. And it gives her that appetite. That's true. What was really disturbing when she was in her Jeep outside the post office humping every. Lord, I seen that. That was just crazy. Yeah, Stony knows how to talk. You know what I'm saying? Horror, it's always me, 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 me. My Nash is growing. Me, 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 me. My Nash is growing. My Nash is so big. Feeling on herself, stuffing her face. You know what I'm saying? Things like that, like begging. Send me stars and super thanks. Where are my star senders? Send me stars now. If you don't send me stars, I'm going to end this live. Okay, bye. KO begs, insults, mistreats her kids, stuffs her face. She sure does all of the above. She only has canine skills eating Ebola bones. Well, you know what? She also eats regular bones too. Now, don't forget she do eat them chicken bones. I sat there and watched her eat a whole bone off that from that chicken drumstick. I was like, oh Lord. Now that's what you call a savage. Probably that, and she probably goes out dancing, or she could go out on her little, meet up with one of her tricks, all kind of stuff. She was entertaining that postal man inside highest Georgia Pine. That girl's like just like when she was at that restaurant last night with that guy. She's at the salad bar. She's shaking her ass, walking around the salad bar. Her shirt almost opened up and exposed her breast. Meanwhile, there's people in there. There were kids in there because I heard a child crying, and it seemed like that was a toddler or a baby or something. And she just going around just shaking her ass, twerking. Like, girl, you can't take you nowhere. You can't act right in public. Yeah, I believe she leaves them at home at night myself. Exactly. Always get men, cause that girl getting them ass shots. I don't care what anybody's saying. She can deny it. She can deny it. Like as skinny as she is, cause actually she is very skinny. And yes, her breast, every now and then her breast might look a little bigger, but I think she's using that tape. That tape that you can use to lift them. But yet you sit here, but yet your ass is the only thing that gets bigger. And then 2 days later, it don't look big. Plus, if you notice how she stands, well, we used to have, in school, used to have some of the girls who like to stand and stick their ass out. That's why her stomach sticks out sometimes. And then when she doesn't stand that way, you can clearly see the difference. But she stands and she sticks her ass out. I'm so mad at Meta. I need to talk with them to get these things straight. Exactly. I don't understand why she gets away with breaking so many community guidelines. Yeah, she always does that. Like when they eat that stuff that they eat, that fufu and stuff. They sit here and she'll sit here and eat it, like all of them. Like she'll stick her fingers in there, and stick it in her mouth, then do it again and put it in one of the girls' mouth, then do it and put it in Jay's mouth. Like, girl, like really, give them their own. Like, why are y'all all eating like off the same thing? Like, that's just nasty. Drinking out the same water bottle. I can't do that. That is one thing I have never been able to do, is drink out of any of my children's water bottle, juice. I don't care what it is. Oh, you want it? You want some? Here, you can have it. I won't. Nope. Nope. Little kids do backwash. Nope. Can't do it. Yes, I believe she goes that night. Baby J said that she ate something while she was gone when that camera on that. Yeah, she did say that. I think Michelle G starts the stars coming when KO is not getting many stars so they can follow. Hmm. Wonder what they caught from her. Huh. I don't know. Backwash. That's right. I can't drink behind kids. I've never been able to drink behind my children. Ever. And I never will. I can't drink behind anybody. Do you remember when Savannah gave her those butt. That's true. Oh, that's right. I had forgot about that. That somebody did say, and I had forgot about Savannah giving her that because people keep saying that she's wearing those butt pads. Because I do notice that sometimes her butt looks big, sometimes it doesn't. When she's always like my nash is getting big, my nash is grow, my nash is getting so big. It's just every day it's just getting bigger and bigger. But that's the only thing damn growing. As much as you eat, it's only going to your ass, girl. Please. No, can't drink behind everyone. And for real, I can't. A is too old to be fed like a baby. She only does it. Make sure she get all the food. Yeah, that's true. And she's too big to be picking her up, babying her, and holding her like she's a friggin' baby. She's too old for that. I'm not saying you can't pick your child up, show her attention, But you know what I'm saying? Like, but the way you do it all the time, like, stop babying her. Like, I think she also does it to force her into the camera. Yeah, all that damn cellulite, all them craters in her damn, up under her ass and in her thighs. Sure is. Hmm. I just don't believe as an adult having sexual activity, you shouldn't be eating and drinking. True. Very true. But she likes to treat A like a baby. Like she's uh she's gonna be starting school soon. You know what I'm saying? Like this is, I don't know, it's just like any little thing, she has to pick her up and baby her. You notice how she even looks at her. She looks at her so lovingly, but then you look over when she looks at Jay, she has this hatred look on her, and I'm just like, girl, why? Like, oh, my heart breaks for Jay. Like, don't get me wrong, she mistreats both children, but Jay gets it worse. And sometimes it instigates. Sometimes A will stick up for her, but sometimes A will tell, and sometimes she'll make things up. Just to start mess. So I don't know, but my heart just breaks for both of those girls, and I just hope that these girls can be saved soon, because everything that Justin is trying to teach them and raise them is being sabotaged as soon as they get back with their mother, especially with Jay. It's like as soon when she leaves her father, and as soon as she gets in Horace's car, it's like a light switch. It's like you flipped a light switch, and she just switches automatically, because she knows when she goes around her mother, she has to perform, and that's sad. Let that girl be a normal 6-year-old child. Well, she about to be 7. A is smart, and she knows what to do to get attention. Absolutely. She needs to go stand inside the wax museum and there's a mummy dummy for real. Yeah, A does instigate. Yes, she loves, don't get me wrong. Yes, she does love Jay. She does. But I think she also does it sometimes because she knows her mother treats her badly. She knows. I notice she gives baby Jay a real haunting or medicine. Look, yes, she does. She does it all the time. Yup, Jen, just like a light switch. As soon as she gets around her mother, she has to, she knows she has to perform. Like, you know what I'm saying? But when they're with their father, they get to act like kids. What they are. They act like kids. Jay doesn't have to perform and be in front of the camera. Notice Justin doesn't show them like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? He might show them every now and then a quick little video clip, like, but he doesn't sit here and have them just sitting in front of the camera. You know, I mean, honestly, but I think he needs to have those girls removed from social media again. He did it before, and I think he needs to do it again. Because it's getting to be too much. Because she's just getting worse and worse. As soon as these girls come home, they gotta work overtime. Hi, Gloria. That's very true. He doesn't pull them into the camera like she does. As soon as, like, sometimes she'll be sitting there, Jay, come over here, come over here, come over here and say hi to my people. Why does she have to say hi to your people? The only time she smiles and enjoys them when Jay dances and sings and try exactly until that kid, you know what I'm saying. And as soon as that camera gets turned off, she tells her to fly away. Jay thinks she has to be sexual even though she doesn't know it. Yeah, she does. You are so right about that. Jay does think that she has to act that way. And she does this stuff to make her mother happy. She knows her mother. She doesn't even know what this sexual stuff is, but it's how she's being trained. And it's so sad. It is so sad and it's disgusting. And it just wants you just want to, oh, I just want to pop her so bad. It's like you see here, got your child, your young child acting like this for views. And how does I just don't understand how Michelle Govia and all these grown ass women that are mothers, grandmothers, great grandmothers, how they don't see nothing wrong with this. No, she's not there. You're right. They don't. She don't do that when she's with her father. Like none of them see a problem with this, and it says a lot about them. And gets paid to abuse. Exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Jay's out there just doing all this, being, oh, I can't even watch it. It's just really disgusting and disturbing to me. You know what I'm saying? And what she wants Jay to be like Cleopatra, but it's not in Jay. It is not in Jay at all to be like that. But she tries and she just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know why. Okay, horror just ain't got good sense. But I know a lot of these women, like, okay, LA Fish, she watches her videos sometimes, because she always sends her, what, $50 super thanks when she watches it. I know you see her do this. You don't have a problem with that, but you call them, but you love the girls. But you ain't said nothing? Because if that was my family member, oh, we gonna have a problem. I'm gonna say something. CJ was kissing her mom all and said I don't like it. And just exactly. See that made the wheels in my head start spinning around. So what do you mean? You don't like it anymore. So that means, oh Lord, let me not even say what I was thinking. Yeah, those girls are damaged already, especially Jay. Kay just has to compete with everyone. Exactly, but like Jay likes to draw. Encourage her to draw. Let her, these kids, you only get to be a kid once. Let these kids be kids. You know what I'm saying? Like let them enjoy their childhood. I know she supposed to have had a fucked up childhood, but don't you want better for your kids? And if you're so traumatized by your childhood, then go get you some help. You claim you see a therapist, which I don't believe that. Kate just has to, yeah, she does. I mean, I don't know. Just let these kids be kids. It's just really sad to watch them. KO wants Jay to be more like Cleopatra. KO wants baby Jay to have a profitable talent. But the thing is that might not be her talent. You know, her talent could be a lot of other things. She likes to draw. You don't know. Like she might be into science. Like right now, she's only in the first grade. So she might, if she gets more in school, she might like science. She might want to be she might want to be a like want to be a doctor, anything, that doesn't mean that she wants to be a performer. And she should want her child to go to school, not walk around and be naked like her. Yeah, she's definitely robbing them girls of their childhood. KO giving little J her adult antibiotics is wild. Did she molest her own child and infect her? Man, a lot of thoughts have been going through all of our heads about what really went on. Yes, that did cross my mind. You know, um, Somebody said it was a UTI. I don't think it was a UTI. You know what I'm saying? Because Jay does drink a lot of water and things like that. Somebody said worms. That could be a possibility because she does eat a lot of spoiled food. But the way my mind is set up and things that I see her do, I think otherwise. And it's just, to me, it's just very concerning to me that you have to give your child adult antibiotics, because if you got LA dad to write that prescription for you, why couldn't you tell him that, Jay had this issue, and could he write her a prescription? And I agree. Um, both of those girls, they need full medical examinations, including blood work, because they're not even eating right. I think LA crayfish being there all the time. Do you think the girls are giving gummy melatonin? Possibly. That is very possibly. Or she is definitely actually abusing them. I have no doubt in my mind. I believe that too. And that's my opinion. I could be wrong, but that's my opinion. And the girls do. They need full checkups. You know what I'm saying? They don't eat she's always like, "Oh, you got to eat healthy. You got to eat healthy." But to me, how she feeds them is not healthy. You feed them a bowl of lettuce and call it salad, but where's the protein? Where's everything else? You feed them noodles every day. That's not healthy. Throwing 10 pounds of onions, you know what I'm saying, and a pound of carrots and 3 pounds of damn peppers in there doesn't make it healthy. Baby J had a health situation from neglect. What health situation? Those girls always look tired all the time, especially Baby J. Yeah. And most of the time, she looks so sad. My heart really breaks for that one right there. And she better be careful, because I'm going to tell you something. A likes to talk. A's going to be starting school the next school year. She's now 4 years old. She can go to preschool. A likes to talk. She can't manipulate that girl and threaten her not to talk. Because Jay gonna talk. I mean, not J, A. She is going to talk. And it wouldn't surprise me if she talks and tells things that goes on with her sister. Because I heard one time, I actually have the video where they were sitting in the kitchen. Jay was doing her homework. Whore was holding A, and A just busted out and said, "Mommy, don't hit Jay no more." And she looked at her, then she had this shocked look at her face, and she looked at the camera, and she said, "What did you say?" She said, "Don't hit Jay no more." I was like, damn. Baby A is going to be K. She sure is. Oh, hi Barbara. Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, I had posted it on Facebook that I was going live. You must not have seen it. Yeah, I know I've been MIA for a while, but working and had some other things going on. I didn't walk away or run away. I just been so busy. But I'm back. Trying to get everything done because school's out now, so I don't work as much when during the summer. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't get it. Yeah, I had posted it. But you can go back and watch replay. Cause I've been on here. Oh wow, I've been on here 3 hours. Cause I thought about going live last night, but Bobby went live, so I went on her live. And congratulations to Bobby getting monetized too. I see she ain't on here tonight. I'll have to message her. So everybody who's on here, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Thumbs up. So I don't know what we got. What's today? Well, it's now Saturday. So pretty soon, like I said, and then Jay's gonna be home, so she's really gonna be stressed out because she's gonna have both of them now. I wonder if she's going to travel with the kids. Huh? She ain't traveling nowhere with them girls. What's hilarious, when she dropped them off at L.A. Moomoo's house, she told Jay she needs 8 hours of sleep, but under her roof, the girls don't go to bed in time and get 8 hours. Exactly. There's sometimes she don't feed them till 9 o'clock. Girl, you been home all day. Did you hear Baby J last week said she couldn't sleep because a good mother would make? Yeah, I did hear that. And she sat there and told him it was her house. Imagine that. There's nothing what were you doing that you was keeping up all that noise? Good night, Robin. Thanks for joining. You have a good night too. And you wonder why the neighbor be complaining about her making noise and her own kids are complaining. Baby A is going to give her mom trouble. Exactly. Is it me or is I'm breaking up with? What, something's wrong with my live sharing? You breaking up or something? Because it seems good on my end. Usually I can tell when they're reporting me, and I haven't seen that so far tonight. So maybe you got a bad connection. I don't know. Okay, Sharon. So I don't know. Oh, something else I was gonna talk about. Geez, it's been so long since I done been on here. I can't remember half the stuff I done seen because I done seen so much crazy damn crap mess with that girl. It's just ridiculous. Y'all, the head. What the hell did she do to make that gash in her damn head? I mean, who the hell washes their hair and then shakes their head up and down to get off the water? Like, seriously. That is crazy. June Jay asked for breakfast. She gave her a donut, but she's eating bacon, eggs, and potato. Hmm. Exactly. She'll never get that child no breakfast. She'll KO even molest. She's touching herself all the time and going out at night. Let me see, going out at night to the streets for random. Yeah, she do be touching herself all the time. She head buck for money. Oh, thank you, thank you, Jan. I know I haven't been on in a minute. My life is glitching, really. You know what I'm saying? But she was sitting here. I just couldn't believe that. I was just like, what the? Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I thought she was gonna come out and lie and say that she was attacked. I ain't gonna lie. I thought that she was gonna use that as I was attacked. I went out and I went in my elevator and I was attacked. My ex sent somebody. I really thought she was gonna say that. I really, really did. That was crazy. And then she put a band-aid on it and then went all the way to LA dad house to get a same damn band-aid. I think she went over there specifically to get them prescriptions because she sat there and said, she wanted to take antibiotics so her head didn't get infected, but that bottle of pills was it was full when she was giving it to Jack. Because I seen her when she opened it. That bottle was filled to the top. So she used that as an excuse because she needed that medication. So you know what I'm saying? Y'all think she busted her head open on purpose? Her other personality attacked her for real. One of them personality because she's got multiple. That's right. That's when she got that medication. Cause I ain't never heard of nobody getting a cut and needing antibiotics. She is selling her clothes from $16 to go to wear KO. Hmm. So that's exactly when she got that medication. And that's when she went to CVS to get it. Baby Jade told her a donut. Yeah, she told her a donut is not enough. And yes, they could eat breakfast at school, but she's always running late. So she misses breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Like, how hard is it to, fix her a bowl of cereal, scramble some eggs in a toast? You can buy, they sell frozen breakfast sandwiches. They sell. I mean, she can't sit here and say she don't like to give them frozen food because she shoots. Did she just buy some frozen corn dogs? She bought frozen beef patties. I've seen her buy frozen food before. You know what I'm saying? Make her, you can, first of all, make her a decent egg, like an egg McMuffin or something like that. That don't mean to put mayonnaise, ketchup, and jelly on it. You know, put some egg on there, scrambled egg, fried egg, put a piece of cheese on it. You ain't got to do all that extra nasty stuff that kids don't like. She even had trouble opening man, man, for real, that bottle was 304 proof. I'm like, it tell you right on the top of the bottle to press it down and turn it. She couldn't even open that bottle. She is both mental and heartless, plus a nymphomaniac. She's totally restless and unstable when it comes to money, food, ex, and attention. You all of that. All of that. Yeah, yeah, you're right. JD gets blamed for everything. If it rains, he gets blamed for it. She can't find anything in that closet. Exactly. Donuts and candy aren't meals. Yet she claims as she always says, I feed them healthy. I feed them healthy. No, you don't. No, you don't. You sit here and give A, ice cream all the time because that's how you got to bribe her to do anything, and you just, they're either eating chips, candy, ice cream, donuts, cookies. Hi, Gloria. LA dad didn't even know. Use steri strips, improper dressing. A doctor uses a band-aid. For real, she could have stayed home because she got the same damn band-aid that she put on her own forehead at home. But I think the real reason she wanted it because she wanted that prescription. Jay read the pill label, pay attention. KO had to come back with a grown folks. How many times you take it? Exactly. There she feeds them like pigeons and then feeds them with little baby forks. They both came out before school on Friday, each with a donut in each hand. And then she was mad the other last week, one day because they had took uh they had took two of those Hawaiian rolls, and she was mad because they took two Hawaiian rolls. Well, your kids are hungry. Medusa told her to put the bottle down, but exactly she did. But hell, we had already seen the bottle. Now they should have knew we was gonna screenshot it. That's her stupidity. Because if I was gonna do some mess like that, I wouldn't have did it on live video. So she dumb as hell. Now see, that video can be sent to CPS of her giving her that medication. She did the whole routine. She opened the bottle, which was screenshot. They took a screenshot of it. It says her name. It says the name of the pill. It says the milligram. That was 1,000 milligrams. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never had a antibiotic of 1,000 milligrams. And then you sat there and then you crushed it up. You drank the freaking small bottle of water in like 1 second because you have no gag reflex. And then you poured the pill in there, and then you added birch beer in it, shook it up, and gave it to her. Now that video could be sent to CPS because what you did was illegal and child endangerment. But she wanted her to put the bottle down before she say too much. Girl, you did too much. Right on live video. And you did it more than once. JD challenged her Moo to send KO money to go to London to take care of the result. She ain't gonna go. She will not go. Even if they give her the money, she ain't going. What's she going to do when they both go to school? Exactly, because she's going to have two of them. And A going to give her a run for her money in the morning. She says she don't want to go back home. She doesn't want to go back to those kids' vacation. Oh, that she said that she don't want to go back home. Cause I thought she, she was saying, "Oh, I miss my kids." She be on TikTok. Yeah, she be on TikTok. I ain't watched her on TikTok in a minute. Where there's smoke, there's fire. So yes, it's true. JD is to be blamed because he protects KO. Because he could end this saga easily by reporting her to immigration, law enforcement, ICE. That might be his only real option for somebody to do something. Cause CPS in LA is a joke. She's screwed when they're both in school. She sure is. She gonna have a hard time in the morning. She did that so people would talk. Yeah, but you know what? that's the wrong type of talk because like she could really get in some serious trouble for that. And possibly come back on LA Dad since he's the one that wrote that prescription. That wasn't the first time she gave it to her. She gave it to her the night before. Actually, yeah, she started on Tuesday because she told her she had to take it for 5 days. So she's because they had a conversation about it where Horace said she had to take it for 5 days, and Jay said she started taking it Monday, and then Horace said no, you started taking it Tuesday. It said the last dose would be Saturday. That's why Friday Horace gave her more before she left because she knew she wasn't gonna be there to give her Saturday's dose. Oh, I don't know. I mean, if it's cutting in and out. Anybody else having a problem with the video cutting in and out? She says she does not have health insurance in the U.S. This is not African. You know what? Justin said he had health insurance, but you know what? Just like she got her got L.A. Dad to write her prescription, you think he wouldn't have wrote a children's prescription, but she would have had to tell him what was wrong. Like he's stupid enough to give her antibiotics, because she had a cut on her head. The hell kind of doctor is that? No content when both girls in school. No, she can sleep all day. Yeah, she's cheap, except when it comes to flying. Why don't KO go to the doctor? Why is she always running the LA crayfish? I don't know. Cheap, just cheap. The only thing he can't write, could they say it's not illegal for a doctor to write a prescription for a family member? It's just not, it's frowned upon. They say it's not a good idea, but the only thing you cannot write is a prescription for narcotics for a family member. But honestly, I don't even know if he can write that prescription for anybody because there was an issue of some years back with a patient that ended up in court. But I'll get into that another time. Why don't KO? Okay, she needs to just have a small apartment, no custody, travel, sleep. Exactly. But she'll never do it. She would rather the girls be taken from her versus give them away. Okay, thanks, Melva. Dr. Seuss and Dr. Doolittle for real. But A's pre-K hour. No, they're not. You're right. It's gonna be a half a day. The only way you get full day for preschool is if like say if she like if you need extra help. If you have an IEP, things like that, then you can get full day. But yeah, it's gonna be a half a day. She's not gonna be happy with that. She probably thinks she's gonna drop her off in the morning with Jay and pick her up at the same time. But and it could be morning or it could be afternoon. Goes to LA dot the GP for no record. You legally have to have a health insurance. She is lying or she's not paying. She does do a lot of illegal stuff here. JD said he had something in the works when he was talking to Pinky. LA Dad could get in trouble too. That's not the exactly. He's wrote several prescriptions for KO. Several. And then you know what? Now I'm thinking about it. Every prescription he writes for her, happens to be an antibiotic. Now, ain't that something? He need to be he need to be sitting here, he need to be writing them, psych meds. That's what he need to be writing her. No doctor here will write a prescription. You have to go see them in office first. You have to be diagnosed. Well, you would think, hi Gloria, you would think that, that's what he would do. And maybe, okay, I could see maybe, one time, yeah, okay, here you go. But even this last time, like she had a cut on her forehead. You know what I'm saying? Like she cleaned it at home, you cleaned it, but yet you wrote a prescription because I don't know. It's just maybe that was her excuse. I don't know. If she told them what was going on, I don't know. Because I don't trust them either. But it's just weird how he would write a prescription of all of that. Was a lot of pills in that bottle. So so her head don't get infected. She ain't took one of those damn pills. It's just weird to me. Yeah, there's a record with the pharmacy. They sure do. They got all that shit in the computer. It was amoxicillin 125. That was a head buck for money. Money or that damn that what do you call it? Either that or that was an excuse to get that them tongue tied, those antibiotics. A few reported him to medical board. Somebody need to send that video and send it multiple times to damn CPS. Maybe it'll go through to the right damn person. Because that video is, like I said, I have two or three videos of her actually doing that. Doing from start to finish of how she gave that child that damn prescription. California laws are very different from a lot of states. I don't know about him writing prescriptions. You know what? I looked it up and they said that he can write prescription. Doctors can write prescriptions. Uh, I don't know if I specifically looked at California. Can't remember, but I know they say doctors can write prescriptions for family members, but it's frowned upon. They don't. It's not really a good idea. But you can't write. You can't do narcotics. Um. Yeah, she grounded it up. She sure did. It was augmentin duo. That was the strongest antibiotic. Wow. See, that's not no UTI. If it was a strong antibiotic, that ain't no UTI. See, that just makes me wonder even more. KO is afraid of hospital, not only of the cost, but because they'll be able to build up official records of her diagnosed illness and be obligated. Well, not only that, she also, still like even bringing her kids there. You know what I'm saying? You bring your kids, those doctors and nurses, they're mandated reporters. Now, depending on whatever Jay needed those strong antibiotics for, yeah, her being that age, yeah, they're going to call. They sure are. Hmm. That's why June says it's it's going to make us feel better. Yeah, because I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say I don't know. I just think I don't think it was no UTI. I think it's something worse than that, and it's very, very concerning. And I don't know why her father hasn't done anything, because my child would have been straight at the hospital. I don't care about no damn hospital bill, but I don't think it was no. Oh Lord, the honey jar. If she don't throw that damn molded shit away, I don't know what the hell. Honey, garlic, man, first of all, that is not going to help, because I think that AIDS, RSVP is still there. That ain't going to help no RSVP. Or not RSVP. Lord, I'm talking about RSVP like I'm trying reserve for a damn party. RSV. Lord, it's just getting late. Talking about some damn RSVP. Which one of y'all invited me to a party or a wedding so I can RSVP y'all? But, because remember she had that RSV last year and it was pretty bad. Kids are ending up in the hospital over that one. And she didn't, she only gave that girl that inhaler a few times. Probably never even sent it with her to her father's house. And she only did it a couple times because she had to do it every time on live video for sympathy and money. KO in her exposing Jay to pedos for money probably gave Jay. Oh God. Yeah, because I know after she took that medicine, on the Saturday, she was complaining about her stomach. And yeah, and she's always itching. That's right. Sister-in-law got questioned one time at hospital because my nephew was so accident prone when he was little from trying to keep up with his government known when you come back and forth to the ER. Yeah, the emergency room, all that stuff is in their computer system. When KO was eating breakfast this morning, she drank her cranberry juice for her pickles or whatever they call it. Oh, pickles. Is it pickles? Pickles or something like that. She's gonna need more than that. She the one that she need to be taking antibiotics too. It's crazy. But she sat there and ate her a nice hearty hot breakfast. The only time them kids got a hot breakfast, a real breakfast, was when Nancy was there. Even when Daddy Skeeter was there, all he did was made rice and all kinds of stuff like that. He didn't sit there and make a real breakfast. Nancy made bacon or sausage and eggs and toast. She even gave them orange juice. Girls never get damn orange juice. The meds was because I don't think he can write a prescription for kids. Yeah, but I don't know if he can write a prescription for kids either. I don't know about that. But the thing is that even if it was for Jay, he shouldn't have wrote that for her, because if something happens to her, herpes is coming. That's the thing too, is that that's why Justin should have taken care of this, because this can backfire on him too. And that's one of the reasons why I screen recorded those videos in case she took them down. So there was some type of proof that No, he wasn't. This is something that her mother was giving. But yeah, Justin can still get in trouble for it. She sure did, yet Nancy fed them good breakfast and dinners. Exactly. She didn't cook lunch, but she cooked a nice hearty breakfast and she cooked them a nice dinner. You know what I'm saying? To where, they were full in the morning and full at night. They could just, you know, have a sandwich or damn noodles. Think they probably ate noodles one time the whole time Nancy was there. And Nancy was there, what, at least 2 weeks. That's the one thing that she was good for is feeding them girls. Cause I'm not a Nancy fan. If y'all are observing, you notice KO been training Jay a shower stuff like doing stretches to be flexible. Yes, she has. And I actually seen A make that face. And y'all know if that facial expression that Jay be doing, I actually seen A try to do it about a week and a half ago, and I was like, what? That was really scary to see A do it. But yes, she has been training her. I don't understand how he can write those because, oh, he's an anesthesiologist. I was wondering because people kept saying he had his own practice, and I'm just like, but how does he work night shift? Doctors don't have their own practice and work night shift. The only doctors that work night shift is in an ER. JD knows exactly what is going on in his ex's house. Well, he was charged with failure to protect at one time. I hate when she's home all day and doesn't make dinner so they can all eat at the same time. She feeds them at 9 p.m. and then sends them straight to bed. Exactly. She does. She's home all day, and even after she picks Jay up, you still got time. Jay gets out at like what, 3 o'clock, maybe 3:30, somewhere between 3 and 3:30. You still have enough time to go home and cook dinner, even though you do have time to do it during the daytime because you're home all day. And sometimes Jay don't even finish her homework. Because in the morning, you're rushing her to do her homework. Didn't Justin send Jay home with medicine? I don't think so. What, the last time he had her? I don't think he did. Or did he send her with, like, because I know she was sick, because they were trying to say, oh, why did he keep her out of school all week? But Jay said she went to school Monday and she got sick. And Jay asked her after she made baby A soup. Jay see that, and then the next day, Jay asks for her to cook for her, and she told Jay to go get a donut for Athena to. It's always about A, never about Jay. Yeah, she's too lazy. And you're right, it does take her forever because she's too busy in the camera. Justin didn't send medicine home. He knows KO no clue. You right about that. Maybe rat. Who knows? But all I know is somebody just, I don't know. I was told it was one thing. I have to go look back at the bottle, but I mean the picture, but I heard it was one. Now somebody else here just said it was something else, which was one of those strong antibiotics. But bottom line is there was something wrong with this little girl that shouldn't have been wrong with her. That's pretty much, to sum it up. Like there was no reason, and especially for her taking adult medication. And then somebody said he was supposed to take it 2 times a day. Well, Horror was giving it to her 3 times a day because I heard her say you have to take it 3 times a day. So I don't know what's going on, but this is good. Like I said, Justin needs to realize too that this can fall back on him, and it more than likely will. And she's sure, and if anything happens, she's sure gonna blame it on him. Jay was out of it last week. See, I didn't watch her videos too much, you know, but I'm not. It wouldn't surprise me, and especially like Jay said that her stomach was hurting, and I know it was coming from that medication. That medication is not meant to be to be drinking it and then mixed with birch beer too. It's not meant for that. Some medications you're not supposed to crush up. They say some medications they tell you not to cut it. Remember LA Crayfish son? Yeah, yes, he did graduate. Yes, he is a doctor, but I don't think he would write her anything. That medication came from LA dad, because she even said she got antibiotics from him for her forehead, so her cut wouldn't get infected. Man, she spent over $800 in food to cook for all of them to eat. The kids wanted seconds. Yeah. Yeah, her son lives here. I don't know if he lives in California, but her son lives in the U.S. I just seen him at that baby shower. That's the first time I've seen him since his graduation that Horror went to. But I thought he lived here. I just don't know if he lives in California. And sometimes I don't think I don't know if he even likes her, because I know how he kind of looked and acted towards her at his graduation party. Because she went with LA Mom to his graduation party wherever he was living at, not in California. So how he could write script? True. Like I said, she said LA dad. She said she got she did actually said she got a prescription from him because she didn't want her head to get her cut to get infected. And I thought this was before we even knew that she was gonna give this medication to Jay. And I thought that was weird because I'm like, I've had stitches before on my hand. They didn't give me no antibiotics to make sure my hand didn't get. They just told me, they cleaned it off before, they gave me my stitches, and they told you to keep it clean and dry. So that just didn't make any sense. So I think she purposely got that medication. She knew what she was gonna do. She already knew exactly what she was gonna do. That she was gonna give it to her daughter. A bottle right in his amoxicillin, strongest antibiotics, not to be crushed. If they slow release, oh wow, yeah, it can cause liver and kidney. Yeah, I did. I did read that. Oh wow, that was weird. And of course, Medusa had to be front and center when they had the baby shot. Of course, she had to make it all about her. Hi, Rosen. How are you? Yeah, see, you've had stitches too, Jen. I didn't get no antibiotics. They just tell you to keep it clean and dry. So she knew what she was doing by asking for that medication. And you think the man would have enough common sense to realize, like who asked for antibiotics for stitches. And actually she didn't even get stitches. It's sad we have to witness this neglect and abuse of kids in real time, and CPS won't get involved. JD says his hands are practically tied. Yeah, it is. I agree with you. It is so sad that we are watching this in real time and that California's CPS is basically going to wait until something happens to these children. And see, this is why what Justin needs to do, what I would be doing is I would still be calling, and I would be keeping a log of any of this. If you're not gonna do anything to stop this with my children, let something happen. First of all, one, to cover my own ass. Two, let something happen to my kids, and you never stepped in when I was reporting this, because I'm gonna sue your ass. But knowing him, he ain't doing nothing. What is she doing to Jay? Giving her, did you see when she was giving her that adult antibiotics? Then she went to dermatologist after for silicone patches for her head. See, and she could have bought them out the store. At one time, you had to get those patches from a doctor, but they sell them in the store. I think he has a boyfriend, and the good mother tried to hit on him one holiday. I think it was Christmas. Who are you talking about? Jackie. Who has a boyfriend? I don't know. And then when she went for those to the dermatologist for that mess, shoot, that A was sick. That could have waited. That antibiotic not to be given under 18 years old. Children get lower dosages based on body weight, even wrong dose. Exactly. Anyways, KO has personality disorders, plus she's mean and an addict to alcohol and drugs, so she ain't fit to be a mother or have custody of kids, her or anyone else, JD. You right about that. I don't know if Oregon would do anything because Oregon doesn't hold jurisdiction over California, so I don't think Oregon would do anything. But I wouldn't leave my dog. That girl, she shouldn't even have a fish. I am on doxycycline for chest infection as allergic to penicillin. Yeah, some people are allergic to penicillin. And see, and like that too, some of that antibiotics you are supposed to take with food. She wasn't feeding that girl. She didn't feed her before when she gave her that last dose, and she gave her a lot because she made her finish that bottle. And I know she did that because she was trying to give her extra because she was supposed to take it until Saturday and she wasn't going to be here. I believe that KO must have something rich. Otherwise, why would a grown man allow her to act so badly around his girlfriend, sleeping on in his? Well, she asked him, could she lay in his bed, and he told her yes. His girlfriend wasn't there because, Rich goes home to work. Now, I don't know what type of work this man does, but he came home to work. He spent the night at his girlfriend's house, but I don't know. I don't know because I know I guarantee you it's going to become a problem with them too. Because the girlfriend, she's just tolerating her. She doesn't like her. He should keep a record of everything when they come. Exactly. That's what I would do. Not only that, but she doesn't know if that infection, baby J. She doesn't know. And is that even the right antibiotic? There's different antibiotics for different things. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a antibiotic for chest infection. There's an antibiotic. It could be for, a sinus infection. Like who is it? Um, I forget who wrote that. Melva. She's allergic to penicillin, so she has to take a different type of medication. There's different types of antibiotics out here. She had those in her hands because the chat told her to get it and she put it down because she's so cheap. Hmm. Yeah, the whole thing is weird. The whole thing is just weird. And there's like I said, I, she doesn't know what's going on with that infection. You know what I'm saying? And there's a reason why she don't want to take her to the doctors. It's not like, she can sit here and lie all she wants. But Justin said that he had insurance for these girls. He said these girls they have their vaccination. He said I just don't. He says he doesn't video it. He said because that's private. They don't need to know that the girls are going to the doctors, for shots or whatever. And I agree with him. That bad enough every aspect of their life is on damn social media. Even when they use the bathroom, she announces it. The few times they take a bath, she announces it. They can't eat without the camera in their face. She has to make a 10-part thing of them eating fucking noodles. Like, come on. Like, you don't need, video 1 through 10, video clips of them eating. Last week, she said she broke her nail giving June a bath. Girl, when the last time you actually gave June a bath? Because you've been making June go in there and do that herself for years. But you broke your nail. Records should be kept on 50-50 custody arrangement because everything can come back. That's true. You are very true. The best thing that Justin ever did was in the beginning, when the girls were examined by a nurse every week, pick up and drop off. That was the best because, Justin was being accused of a lot of things. That was the best thing that he could have did. The Dr. L.A. Crayfish son. Oh, oh, he got a boyfriend? Okay. I didn't know he went that way. But JD's side is too weak and letting KO's side mess him and the girl and the kids continuously. I mean, they're all on American soil, so how the Deans collectively played true, true. Only thing he showed when he took Jay and took care of her tooth. Did he show her at the dentist? I didn't know if he showed her at the dentist. I was court order visitation monitor at one time for custody arrangements. JD, please keep records. Yeah, he does. And I hope he does. I wish he had that nurse like before when he had those girls check before and after pick up and drop off. Yeah, he should, but I don't know how much it cost. I don't know. But all I know is he needs to be keeping really good records. He needs to have the check again every pickup. I agree. No, showed her after the visit. I don't know if was that nurse thing because of CPS. Because I thought Justin wanted that because he was being accused. I'm not 100. I don't, it's been so long, but that was one of the best things he had was those girls were checked every week, at every exchange they were checked, and if he's not going to do that, he needs to keep, he needs to keep, he needs to keep good records, of everything. Like every time A shows up with that damn um big ass bump on her head, he needs to I'd be taking a picture and in documenting it that on, this day, I picked up the girls and A had this big, black and blue bump on her head. Or when Jay had that thing on her arm, to me, that looked like a burn. That would have been a picture and documented too. That's what I would be doing. Now, whether he's doing that, I don't know. I have no idea, but I hope he does. And if he's not, he needs to start just to cover his own ass because he's already had a failure to protect on him before. That's how he got pulled into that CPS case. That CPS case was originally against Hora. He got pulled in because he had failure to protect. So he needs to be careful because she will always blame him for everything. If them girls get a scratch, she will blame him. And he should know that by now. If he ain't realized this and figured this out by now, I don't know what to tell him. And the problem is also the fact that the JD or KO are really stingy, cheat, and don't want full custody. Honestly, I don't think Justin listens to his mother. To be honest, I don't think he listens to her. Now, I do believe that neither one of them want full custody. Both of them have said that. But Justin said if he had to take the girls full time, he would. Now, I don't know what it's going to take for that, but I think if it comes to his kids being sick, I do believe he'll spend the money. But he needs to be spending the money right now. Even if he doesn't have health insurance, he needs to get his girls checked out, and they need a full blood workup. Like, Jay probably has low iron, because she doesn't eat healthy at her mother's house, even though her mother claims she feeds them healthy, but she doesn't. He should take note of her recording pickup and drop off. Right? Yeah, take pictures of the arm. Every time, how many times is A gone over there with a big ass black and blue bump on her forehead? Yeah, he does. He doesn't listen to anyone. Hopefully, beside, yeah, I hope so. Oh, Elizabeth, you're not watching the replay. I'm still live. How you doing, Elizabeth? Nope, we're still live. When you watch replay, you can't see all the comments. So we're still here. We're gonna be getting off soon though, because I've been on here 4 hours. Oh damn, I've been on here 4 hours. I need to get off of here. I might come see what shenanigans she does. I might come back on well, it's Saturday. So I don't come Saturday, I'll come Sunday. I gotta see if make sure Bobby's not gonna go live or not. Like I said, anybody, if you haven't subscribed to my page, please subscribe. Trying to get to 500 subscribers. I appreciate everybody for coming to support my page and coming to join my live, because I know like I said, I've been MIA for a couple weeks, but I'm back. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'm a little tired. JD is behaving worse than KO and blaming all the atrocities on those kids because he's the same responsible. I gotta agree with you on that. I definitely gotta agree with you on that. Good night, Sharon. But I totally agree with you on that. He is a more responsible person, but he's not acting responsible right now. Justin could be and not. That's true, he could, and I'm hoping he is. I am hoping that he is. I'm not saying that he's not. I just hope that he is. Like I said, don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah, I think Justin could be doing more. Do I think he's the more responsible parent? Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he doesn't sit here and you know actually expose his children. He doesn't drag them in front of the camera. He's not starving his children. He feeds them, enough. Like, Hora doesn't go out to eat and give them their own plates. They barely get their own plates food at home. When they do, they get a baby plate. You know what I'm saying? Toddlers eat more than what she gives them. How you gonna sit here and make 4 packs of noodles? You know what I'm saying? And the kids get just this little small little portion, and then they eating it with a baby fork. And then when Jay asks for more food, you get mad. And then you want to get up the next morning and heat up the old damn noodles and feed it and try to make them eat it. Jay, JD stated he would let KO fall on her own. JD stated he would take the gold, but he's not going to be the reason why. Maybe due to the that's a possibility. I mean, I did hear him say that he would take the girl full time if he had to. But my thing is how long will that take for her to fall on her own? Because she keeps getting away with everything. So I don't know. The whole situation is just sad. All JD does is talk about protect KO and blames the bloggers who act on KO's instruction. That's true. KO is the root of the problem. You know, it's very true. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, all those bloggers are the ones harassing him, but they're doing it because of her. She could put a stop to that mess if she wants to, but she doesn't want to. And wait till this new pamphlet comes out. But all right, ladies, everybody enjoy the rest of your night. I'll be back on one day this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. But thank you everybody for joining my live. I appreciate it. Good night.